Yo, yo, yo. How you doing, Tirith? How you doing, Cuisine? Da-na-na-na-na-na. What do you say we get our hundo notes going, huh? Limits across the top. Cloud. Barrett. T and Tifa. And Aerith. Nanaki, Sid, and then finally the Yuffie. No need to count Vincent limits, no need to count Kate limits. That is not required to track for hundo. Going through the hundo pen and paper note sheet here. And we have our Mithril Mind Grind. 0418 12312. World map encounters equal what, chat? Who knows their hundo for the mithril from the old man in the cave? A category for anything we might have missed today. We missed Aqualung last hundo. It was the only thing that we lacked, I believe. Yeah, 12. Here's a little prize for self-respect. You might know how many to get the mithril. Is 12 extra encounters. Do you know how many it is exactly that we've had over the entire hundo in order to get that mithril? Nice, 55. There you go, Dizzle. Yep. We get it on encounter 55. The 12 are the 12 extra encounters not routed in. Happy Saturday, Shay. Good to see you, Greece. Hope everyone's having a great start to their day. I got some caramel macchiato from Starbucks. I got a big coffee. I've got 2 Powerades. I got 2 Gatorades. I have a bunch of water. I got some bananas. I have some strawberry Newtons. Got a couple charcuterie boards. I am well prepared, and of course, I have the required 12-pack of Budweiser today. Good old Bud. Thanks for the good luck. Hopefully the Earth Mallet's a good one today. Still waiting for Calm Skip to softlock us sometime soon. Sure has been a long, long time. I'm getting such an early start today, a Calm Skip softlock might be something I'd actually entertain if we, for some reason, have to run it back. But that'll be a decision we can make if that actually occurs. Thanks for the good luck, Ifrit. Great to see you. Very happy Saturday, my friend. Don't forget Rama. That's right. That was the only time I've ever forgotten Rama. Ironically, no one noticed it. I was the only one. Great to see you, Nathan. Very happy Saturday. Happy hundo. Hundos are always fundo, but we're going to be going for a world record today, sub 16-hour time. We'll be shortening the names, no fun naming today. We got a need for speed. And a really early start. It's about 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, almost on the dot. If everything goes according to plan, we might be done before 2 a.m. today. Which is a reasonable end to a hundo. Well, the notes are prepped. They are ready to go. Got my hundo notes up. Got my Chocobo IGTs up, so we are prepped. Always love a little secret of mana to kick off the show. How you doing, Saveroth? Good to see you. Happy Saturday, my friends. How you doing, Smoothie? Laying down lucky 7 channel points. Keep this on the back burner, and later on, when someone earns it, use this on them with impunity. You got my word on it. I will use it viciously. I won't even see it coming. Alright, my Harpy IGTs are right about where they should be. And I think we are officially ready to go today. Chocobo IGTs are at about the right spot. Let's not forget our early step route. Obviously, it's totally different from the any percent D-Rest grind we've been doing. Looks pretty straightforward to me. Should be just our normal stuff. Actually, a lot more steps in Hundo. It's kind of interesting about that. It has to do with the fact you're setting up encounters and formations that aren't always that kind of fun. And so you might have to do some funnier stuff than you would in an any percent run. Hey, Army Retired, Crimson, and Durfee. Welcome on in, everybody. Very happy Saturday. Alright, we already got a gamble going. Early limit on Guard Scorpion. That would be awesome. I will drink lots of water today. You guys can hydrate me with your channel points if you want. I have a strawberry, raspberry, blueberry, and blackberry charcuterie board. Snack tray, fruit tray, whatever you want to call it. Got a bunch of fruit to get us off to a nice start today. Coffee and some Gatorade. So if you would like to feed me, that is what you got. Okay, just making sure the live split looks good. Think it does. 3, 2, 1, and go. Where can I get the Gamba list sub made? It's probably on Discord, Army. There is a new channel, a prediction channel. I would have to imagine it's there. And if not, probably means maybe Subliminal just has it themselves. I have no idea. How you doing, Cal Show? Thanks for the good luck. Oh, my controller just died. My turbo turned off. Never mind. False start. Kinda need turbo for a hundo. How you doing, Tetra? Welcome on in, my friend. There we go. We were chilling for too long. Too much inactivity. 3, 2, 1, and go. Oh, I feel good today. I feel fresh. Got a good night's sleep. Ended up watching the end of Silo on Apple Plus last night. Enjoyed the ending to that. Had a productive morning. A lot of coffee in me. Little news. A little grocery shopping, and now a hundo all day. Good Saturday. Hopefully the Earth Mallet is a lucky one. Hopefully, more than anything, I hope Comcast is not a nuisance today. They've been an issue the last 2 days. Yesterday was not like awful, but the day before it, I'm not running SCM Dizzle, so not important. But the day before, it did drop the stream, so hopefully that is no big deal. Because yesterday was at least a little better. I feel like my voice is especially deep today. Sub is the man. You got the spreadsheet. All right, go crazy. Gamble to your heart's content. Although it does mean you don't get a gamble. That's the one downside of being the man who runs the show. You don't get to do the gambling yourself. And I feel like that's unfortunate. I wish you could decide as the broadcaster whether to allow it or not. Because in our situation, for like Final Fantasy VII runs, I wouldn't see any reason why the predictor couldn't predict. What do you guys think? Would it, like, for example, would it be an issue if Army or Subliminal or JC, you know, gambled on their own predictions? What do you guys think? Is there like any real valid issue with that? Other than the fact that they might know the odds a little better? I mean, that's not any different than all of you guys. You know, some of you know the odds well, some of you don't. I've never really seen why it's an issue myself. But I could see for other communities, maybe they're doing totally different stuff, you know, and maybe their predictions are different, and so... Oh, that's right, we gotta walk it out here. Hopefully I can still do the walking after. Wonder how many walking steps I didn't do to start there. You gotta walk from the opening to Biggs, but and then I always walk a little more. I'll do like 2 extra walking steps. I might get it encountered there, which will lead to a run back, but hey, we'll see if it's good, all good to go still. Well, I guess when I say broadcaster, I didn't mean me. I mean the person who does the person who does the gambling, the prediction. All right, well, hopefully that is plenty of extra steps there. We'll know right away. I think the encounter's like here. Yeah, see, I didn't do enough steps. Okay. Walk it out, P-Town. We're used to any percent in the last 3 days, right? Where you run that. Hey, Ninja. How you doing? 3, 2, 1, and go. You don't see why for this community, but for Twitch in general, you can see why. I wonder what a prediction would be like that would be potentially inappropriate for the predicting person, you know, the person making the prediction to gamble on. Maybe if the person is the broadcaster and they're like, predict... I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of things that they obviously will totally know if they're going to do it or not. So I guess I could see that getting into murky territory. How you doing, Dunk? Thanks a lot for the Prime sub for 8 months. Appreciate you. Gandalf always is for the win. It's been my sub alert for 3 years and 2 months now. Never changed it. Might never. I am nice and early, Army. Early bird gets the Earth Mallet, right? No, for a 16-hour world record attempt, earlier the better. Earlier the better. And frankly, I don't even like the quick little resets. I want to get off to a nice fast start today. Gunning to be done by 2 a.m. And easily still got that with a nice run today. That's my mission. Be done by 2 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Get a decent night's sleep and be able to still do a Sarai Sunday for your viewing pleasure tomorrow. Hey, how you doing, Colton McCombo? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Alrighty, decent enough config, let's go. How many days till rebirth? I think that's 5 days away. Under a week. How exciting is that? And got the nice potion drop. Of course, what I forgot here, walking it out to Biggs. And then I always do about one extra step after. Are you welcoming it into my own stream, Armin? Thank you. Oh, we got the double A for Cloud today. Do I care about that? Do I care about that enough for a hundo? Probably not. You can allow me to name someone else A and still no. Gotta be a little concerned over a 16-hour run for the extra characters, but one extra I don't think would make any reasonable difference. You can see there, skip that encounter, so I must have underwalked it by just a stepperino or two. Yes, I do, Durfee. Thanks for asking. As we are off, hopefully get a nice fast elevator. We got the gamble up for an early limit on Guard Scorpion, which for a hundo is always a really nice thing. Not really off to a great start without an early limit. It's not broken, Army. I just turned it off. How you doing, Kiteman? Welcome on in, my friend. Glad you made it for the hundo. Hey, Silent, thank you for the flush. Day, thank you for the flush, guys. It ain't really a hundo if you don't have at least one flush in it, right? How can you be hundoing without a flush? Fight right about there. 8 steps after the ladder. Once we're out of the reactor, the step route gets pretty open and free. But there are some kind of more technical things in here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and rock and roll. It's nice to see you nice and early, Army. How's your Saturday going? How's your dog Bella doing? Hopefully a little better than last time I heard. Doing good? Alright, nice to hear it. She's getting used to her. She's used to her new meds. Gotcha. Oh, good. Really glad to hear that. An early Barret attack would be lovely here. Nope. So you'd prefer Cloud be targeted here. A Barret with a Scorpion Tail might be a candidate for a big shot. Would have to be a pretty high roll. And so in a hundo, you are required to leave on with a limit on both Cloud and on Barret here. Keep them stored for the Airbuster fight that you skipped, that we've been skipping the last 3 days for any percent. And so it's looking pretty promising for an early limit. Anything except a rifle on Cloud should be an early limit here. Alright, well we're going to see what our 50-50 chance is. So you want to make sure, in case you do get the Bravery, you're leading with Cloud here. And nice, that will, barring a miss, certainly be a limit. Oh, 63 is a really low roll, but it should... Ooh, that was the lowest roll you can get. So no hundo luck so far. Look how close you betters were. That is, you were 1 damage away. 64 would have done it for you. From an early limit. Too bad, so sad. So we'll just have to take the normal old regular guard Scorpion here. No early attacks, no early limits, and you can't use your Barret Big Shot. He's out of commission. Nothing he can do here. And so you're just at the mercy of finishing it off with Cloud's Bolt, which is always intriguing to see how many it takes. He's been low rolling. I wonder if... I don't think this will kill. I think we're going to have to take a whole nother one after this one. Yeah. And still be in the green, but certainly nothing crazy good about that guard Scorpion. I'm hoping this wins. Okay, good. And off to a green start. Rock and roll. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. So in a 100% run, we force our fight right here. If you've been watching our any percent runs, you'll notice much different step route right out of the gate through Reactor 1. No preemptive app setup, as no need for it in a hundo. And so we walk it out to Jesse. So normally, we'd force that fight right there. Not in a hundo. We're just making haste out of here. New gamble up. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What would that be for? Maybe a button press? Potentially could be that. Could be an Airbuster limit. Could be that. Nice, nice. Button press. Alright. That's just how much God-given belief do you have in P-Town to time the button right. It's a little minigame press, that's all. I think I'm pretty likely to one-time it. If I don't say so myself. Thank you, Day Day. I appreciate that confidence. Well, warning, the kiddos are off the chain. I'll leave them in your capable hands then. I think I got my hands full today with a hundo. Careful not to fight here. Got 3 fights you can potentially do if you really want to. Some of them have the dogs in them. I don't see any dogs here. I wonder where they are. Apparently waiting, lurking in the wings. We do Jesse skip in a hundo. That's the dumbest way I've thrown a hundo. I once sold the Protect Ring right after getting it from Schizo. I stole it, and then, I think within half an hour I sold it to Chocobo Sage, thinking it was the power wrist. That was pretty stupid. What are other dumb ways I mean, just like feeding the Chocobo the wrong amount of greens kills a hundo. I've done that more times than you can imagine. It's not that hard to do. If you're just trying to move so fast, you know, your just fingers are flying, you hit confirm and you're 1 over, boom, your hundo goes poof. I've done that a couple times. You want to know a better way? I once released my golden chocobo. Yes, I did. Just remembered that. Yep, I once released my golden chocobo. I think instead I was thinking it was the wonderful or something, and when you release your black, your wonderful, and your gold, I released the wonderful by accident. That was a fun day. You know, you're already 8.5 hours into your hundo. You don't want to die that way. That was a heck of a funny way to go out. But when you've run so many hundos, I mean hundreds of hundos, you find a way to kill it in every way possible. Hey, Jesse. This skip is for you. Nice Jesse skip. And thanks a lot for the 10 months of subbies. Appreciate you. It's alright. I messed up on squats, you can remember, in 1 hundo. I don't remember that. But I'd believe you. Like I said, I've found a way to kill a hundo in just about every way possible by this point. You finally finished painting the house today, huh? Was that a first try? I mean, yeah, it's I guess, first try Jesse skip. It's about as good a Jesse skip as you normally see. Probably 3 or 4 times. 3 times at least, Slatchy. 2 of those times I saved the hundo, though. Despite passing out on the second cliff climb and going all the way back to Holzhoff's house. I saved 2 of those perfectly on step and formation. Yeah, that was not a button push. That was a Jesse push there. That was Jesse skip. We don't do a gamble for that. That should be guaranteed every time. And if not, P-Town done fucked up. Now we gotta get the iron bangle here. This is our first kind of hundo thing that we gotta do. Yeah, there's one deck, totally. That's, of course, when you're so tired, right? You can barely see straight. And you're trying to clean up your hundo at hour 16. Sometimes that command materia can look a little blurry. Yeah, Carry Armor's killed a couple hundos. He killed one recently with the double Lapis arm grab on Cloud. That is the 0.3% chance. I killed one hundo by stealing accidentally from Green Dragon in Mount Nebel at hour 10.5. No one really knew the consequences of that when it happened. And we all learned a valuable lesson that if you steal from Green Dragon, he has a 100% guaranteed drop. It's called the Fire Fang, I think. Well, even though it's a 100% guaranteed drop, if you steal, it overrides the drop. We found that out the hard way when I accidentally stole. I didn't even mean to do it. And, you know, we didn't even think about the consequences of that at the time. I just assumed the drop still occurred. Well, we learned at the end of the hundo died there. And we just didn't know it. Because it invalidated the drop that was thought to be guaranteed. That was a fun way to go out. That was a really good hundo, too. Oh yeah, the Earth Mallet kills 30% of hundos, and more, because a lot of them I don't want to continue if they're crappy hundos. You know, these days, I really don't like taking a 6th, 7th, or 8th big shoes. And I kind of don't like taking a 4th or 5th. But if that's how picky you're going to be, you're only working with 30% of hundos then. And that sure is not giving you a very high rate of getting a hundo going. It's alright, I had a quad arm grab for Carry Armor at 6 minutes ahead of WR. I don't remember that. No, I do remember that, yep. How can I forget, right? Couple hundos back, I think it was only 2 hundos back, so 2 weeks, we reset to, what, hour and a half in. Definitely not looking for that today. I'm looking for 1 and done. That was to forgetting just some silly steps in headquarters. And today is going to be more important that I'm careful because we're used to no slots over the last 3 days, right? So today's going to be a little more risky than normal. Once we're out of headquarters, the step route should be fine. Then you're kind of in the zone, you're in the groove, you're back to, you're kind of settled in. And I've always found getting out of Midgar means you're usually good to go on the step route, at least for me. Hey, Marshbag, thanks for the good luck, my friend. How you doing? Glad you made it for the early hundo today. Not that far from Playground Skip already. How you doing, Moogie? Happy Saturday, my slug jamming friendo. Excited for Sarai Sunday tomorrow. Assuming I'm in the mood still after a nice hundo. Hope you guys all you Sea of Stars fans are excited for it too. This will be our 6th Sunday in a row if we do it. The Sea of Stars PB attempt. Kind of a showcase of Sea of Stars. Bit of time saved through there. Nice. Don't forget our assault gun, remove ice, and then 7 steps after the rocket launcher fight, which hopefully we get a decent escape from. Hey, very kind of you, Oak Cuisine. Gifting a sub, the nice friend of the channel, Marshbad. We raided Marsh, last night before last. And then we're doing some fun 7 stuff. It was the Necrosis bar. Thanks a lot, Oak, appreciate you. I need to pump up the heat in here, it's kind of cold. Yeah, no worries. Always love to support some FF7 content, some friendos of the community. Well, we got a menu to do, and in a hundo, you love this guy. He's our best friend, as he gives us a high potion, which is actually pretty important. It can get you out of hot water on Rufus in a hundo. Give up the goods, sir. And so the assault gun, remove ice, and spin, spin, spin. Seven steps after the 4-time rocket launcher. And then 9 after the Smogger 2 proto machine gun. Walk to the ether, and should be Airbuster Gamba time. Button press Gamba time. I've heard really good things about Helldivers Day. You're liking it, huh? Helldivers 2, right? A couple streamers I watch have been playing it and said some really good stuff about it. Anyone else having fun with Helldivers 2? Oh, nice escape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You've heard it had a great reception, so have I. Besides server issues, it's so much fun. Your friends on that game every day, yeah. Looks addicting, it's a lot of fun. Not a game I'd play, but... You know me, I'm such a turn-based retro RPG addict. What can I say? Oh good, got my gas strike encounter instead of the blue goose. These guys attack faster. I'm a bigger fan of this encounter. Yeah, that was good, that was good. I'm feeling a first-time button press. Can't say why. So popular it overloaded their servers. So that's probably a good problem to have. As long as you can solve it. Geronimo. Force our fight. I like to force it right about her. Well, you can get in your 9 steps before the loading zone. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Plant that bomb. And see if we can get the button press and maybe the 1% crit, limit crit from the big shot or from the Braver out of Cloud. That'll be pretty spicy today. It's alright, they were expecting 60k the first week, then got closer to 200k. Good for them. Feeling very, very luxurious today. Instead of my normal instant coffee, I have a caramel macchiato from Starbucks. You're all allowed to be jealous. It's delicious. Neener, neener, neener. Fight right about the end of the straightaway. About third. Right at the base of the stairs. Well, quite a bit ahead today. That's totally fine. At least in here, it's totally fine. Okay, okay, okay. Hey, 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 hey. I got places to be, buddy. And we walk it out. Get the ether from the chest and find out our button press fate. Alrighty, here go all you betters. I use the bass drop. Nailed it. Congratulations. Hey, Case, how you doing? Maybe I got a lucky 1% crit here for you. As we enjoy our coffee today. You win again, huh? Well, congrats. A quick prediction up. I mean, if this were a limit crit, better be real quick. Go, go, go. I already got $250,000 in there. It's a 1% chance twice, by the way. Well, you're going to need to end that way faster than 1 minute. I have, Carl. Thought it was a lot of fun. Very short, self-contained, fairly spoiler-free. I enjoyed it. And here you go. Wow, that was an incredibly low roll, too. I've never seen a roll that low out of Barret. We're going to need a nice and high one out of Cloud, or I might actually need the Barret attack here, which is very, very C. Super low roll out of Cloud and super low roll out of Tifa. Wow. That's the worst airbuster I've ever seen. I think one time I've needed the Barret attack before. And that might not even kill. It did kill, okay. What a funny airbuster. So that was a low roll out of everybody. And airbuster has 1200 HP. Normally you'll easily be enough after Tifa. That actually took Barret. And I was suspicious it might even take Cloud. Well, that was fun. A little unusual airbuster fight. No, 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 no. You know how it works in Final Fantasy. When you fall from 100 stories up, as long as there's a bed of flowers underneath you, you're totally fine. They're magical flowers. Mm-hmm. Cetra flowers. Yeah, exactly. You thought it was a decent demo? Puts you ready for next week? Well, that's good. I think that's exactly how I thought about it too. What a jerk. Just stomping all over the flowers. So rude, you might even say. All right. Oh, take care. Enjoy that dinner. Well, depends on what the link is, Carl. What is it? A news article? Does it contain spoilers for Rebirth? Thanks for the feed me, dogger. I can bust out the fruit tray we got here. Strawberries, blueberries, blackberries, raspberries. What floats your boat? Parachute drop survival. Oh. Sure. Sounds intriguing. Alright, you got it. Make it real slurpy. How about not? Do enjoy your hundo, though. Does sound nice though, busting out the fruit tray today. I think I will. Keep waiting for, who was it last night? Who was demanding a beer chug to kick off the Hundo to honor their, I think it was 15 pack of subs to hit the Hundo sub goal. That was Blue and Arcud. Arcud. Very, very much was demanding a early Hundo beer chug. She's not very good for long Hundos. I've been keeping an eye out for them. And they could justifiably ask for one. As I think I only did one last night to honor the 3 that came through to end the night. Had a nice D-Rust, no reset. Any percent run last night. Finished, I think about 6 minutes in the red, but hung in there for about half the run. Well, already beginning. Comcast. Great. Lovely. I said on Discord chat, it's going to be one of those days where the final boss will be Comcast today. As I've had issues 2 days in a row. And they begin already. And we're not even out of the first 45 minutes. What are we going? 66, I believe. Yep, 66. And Turtles of Paradise number 1. And there we go. Nice time save. Give us a little buffer in case we don't get playground skip. Just refresh. It's back now. It's fine. But, you know, it's going to be like that all day is my guess. So we'll just have to endure it. Stoically, hopefully. And here we go. Got playground skip. Well, at least if I have to endure Comcast, I can endure it going fast today. GG. Love to see that in there. Always hard to accept an early hundo when you don't get playground skip. And so, cool. How you doing, Leopard? Good to see you. Yeah, but you have my word on it. That'll be a problem all day today. So, you know, it's just gonna be how it is. But if you missed it, we did get playground skip, so that is very hype. That is very hype. Have to get that to keep your hundo in a good spot. And did, so very nice. What a great start today. Not only got playground skip, but got it 45 seconds ahead of pace. Because world record gets playground skip, you don't want to have to just, take that to the splits. That hurts. 90 seconds right out of the start. So we do our normal wall market, exactly the same as any percent. Nothing crazy to see here for hundo. No honeybee inn shenanigans, no... What else could you even do here? No shopping you do. You do shopping later in the hundo. Much, much later, like hour... I usually say hour 15, I think it's actually like hour 13. It's right after you defeat Emerald and Ruby Weapon. But go us, we are off to a good RNG start today. That's all you can ask for to kick off your hundo. Option 2. Got a Ghost Hand Steel chat. Get your bets in, get your bets in. Thank you, Army. About a 35 to 40% chance, we have to get it. It is a requirement for the hundo. And it's coming up here in about, 5-10 minutes. I will attempt as many as it takes, as you have to get it here. The worst I've ever had is as many as like 12. I've had some pretty rough ghost hands in my number of hundos. I've certainly had plenty of first tries too. Bella has on her cheer outfit for you. Oh, she's so cute in it too. That's the red sweater, right? There's our sexy cologne. Also, what is it? Soft and shimmers. Yeah, I think soft and shimmers. I actually kind of forget which options you picked there. It's just option 2, option 2. The hearts and the paw on it, yeah. Alright, I am cranking the heat up. It's kind of chilly today. What is it officially in Portland? It's 45, not even that cold. Guess I'm just chilly. Time to do our squats. Two minutes left on the gamble. Get your bets in, get your bets in. So let this guy warm up a little today. Looking like a rook. They're rookie numbers, bro. We need to pump this shit up. Easy 21. No shot. No shot. Wow, that is high. Hot temp. 41 Celsius in Perth, Australia. What is that? It's gotta be close to over 100, right? I think that is over 100. Comcast again. Hang in there, chat. Why would I be muted? I would refresh if I were you. It has stabilized, but I'm probably, you know, it's looking like I'm going to endure this all day. And it might inevitably just, if it drops the stream, I'll probably decide to not stream today. Just FYI. And it is not looking very positive. But I will continue to run a hundo until it kills it. And so Cloud Bolt first. Aerith always goes next to get the abs kill, and hopefully the Bolt doesn't miss it. I don't think it should, he's not Fury'd or anything. But obviously, Army, there's no point in talking if the internet is so low you can't even see it or hear it. So I just continue to run as fast as I can. But if you refresh, it's caught up. It's just, at a certain point, I'm just going to get tired of telling everyone to refresh every 10 minutes if this occurs, and I might just decide to go do something different today. But, you know, we'll see. I'll keep it going until it just the internet literally is the reason the hundo's dead. Too bad, too. What a nice start. What a nice start. Gold split apps. Must have been a banger of a wall market. That's a lot of time ahead of a world record that gets playground skip. Those are very nice apps. Oh, I get the feeling Comcast is going to send me to bed whether I like it or not, Tirith. Probably in the next hour or two. It's looking very unlikely this run will finish. And the only reason is Comcast. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. Well, 1080p will always hold steady until the internet goes down to 0 megabytes per second upload speed. That's what happens. And it stays there for like 2 to 5 minutes, and then it finally recovers. So, you know, that's just how it goes. Yeah, it's literally on and off. It's like Comcast just kills the upload speed completely. And eventually it just drops the entire stream from OBS. And for example, we got 230 people in here. You know, I'll lose close to 200 of those. It is a less than ideal scenario. Let's just say that. Well, we got our Ghost Hand Steel coming up. And force our fight. Wow, we were way ahead of steps here. And see how our Ghost Hand Fate is. The RNG's been phenomenal despite the internet. That's the travesty of it. Yeah, this is looking to be a great start. He'd love perfect Ghost Hand. He'd love to run with this hundo, and you know, for it to be one you're confident will not have any internet issues with. Literally perfect RNG so far, really. I don't see a first-time Ghost Hand that often. So go on to ATB to active for Reno. Are there any major RNG hundo killers early on? Well, I mean, the first one would be the Earth Mallet. And that is at the 6-hour mark. that is definitely a run killer. Prior to that, the answer is no. Nothing can actually kill a hundo just on RNG. It can definitely slow it down, and you could end up deciding maybe by the time you even get to the Earth Mallet, your hundo is so crappy that, you know, maybe it's not a good day to continue it, and you just want to run it back, you know, the next day or the next week. Calm Skip is RNG, I guess. Yeah, I mean, 10% chance he's soft lock. You know, that means getting an encounter as you run through the mountain with Cloud. Yeah, I guess that's true. You know, that's 10% the hundo. That's really the only thing, but I guess you would say potentially is RNG. But other than that, the first one would be the 14% Earth Mallet drop. No, you can't die to Rufus here, and if you did, it's all on you. It's all your fault. And if somehow you die to Rufus, you really fucked up. That meant you said no to your high potion and your elixir that are totally free to use to survive that fight. And if you can't survive it with that, well, yeah. I'm not sure you're cut out for a hundo. Well, get your bets in on the Reno Pyramid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm going to majorly overwalk today because I'm way ahead. I guess a little risky actually in a hundo. Bottom swell isn't as risky, you know, you're... Bottom swell is still risky in a hundo, but, you know, I wouldn't say it should kill it, but it can. It can and it has. Certainly it can lose you so much time and leave you in such a, like, precarious situation that it could effectively make you want to kill it. Hey, Sephor, how you doing? Give me a solid Reno. Lay one on Cloud, please. No, it's not Cloud. That's a paralyzed Barret. Thank you. So we'll be double pyramid. Well, we're actually not going to be double pyramided here, as the big shot will make up for the lack of a limit. That is the third out of Barret, I believe. Is that the third big shot out of Barret? No, he did not use one on Guard Scorpion. So that is only number 2. So one Braver. Well, yeah, first try Ghost Hand. Hey, Miller Time, how you doing? Good to see you, Corin. Been a perfect RNG hundo so far. Got Slap Skip. The hundo beat goes on. So perfect. You guys proud of me so far? I feel like I've endured 3 already. You're coming in late. Comcast. Middle fingers to the face quite stoically today. I have yet to completely lose my mind. Good job, P-Town. You got a strawberry birthday cake. Oh, happy birthday. I think your birthday was a couple days ago, right, Army? If I am not mistaken. Well, I will try to provide. It's always hard in the face of Comcast trying their best to ruin your livelihood, but you know, I've learned to endure it, like Mother Teresa. I do it for you guys. It has held in here for a little bit now. You know, at least I did this yesterday when I started streaming, but I honestly think time of day is irrelevant based on my experience. I've dealt with this for like years now. Get your bets in, y'all, on the stairs bonk. Hey, alright, get your bets in. Well, whether I'll be a bonk full or a bonk a less stair runner. Well, we got Turtles of Paradise number 1. That's a sense materia that we don't pick up. It comes equipped on red. You don't need sense, and you never use sense. Unless you really want to. Go around sniffing all the enemies. So that sense, although it's right there and looks tempting, is something we would lose time to get. So we just leave it right there. Always so impressive. You're already an hour into your hundo here. Haven't even made it to headquarters. We would be at headquarters about the 40-45 minute mark in any percent. Well, we got our stair running for 4 or 5 minutes. It's a long stair section. And we always have a gentleman's bet if anyone's in the mood. I'll gift a sub if I bonk. Anyone down to throw down a sub if I go bonkless? We're gonna have a fun little gentleman's bonk wager if you guys are in the mood. I'll leave that up to you guys. Thank you for the Feed Me Army. Appreciate it. I got a blueberry here for you. So delish. I think my least favorite of the 4, strawberry, raspberry, blueberry, blackberry. Raspberries. They're actually my favorite to eat. The seeds get stuck in my teeth. I find it very infuriating. At times. No, but you can run a hundo like that saucepan if you want. You can run any kind of hundo you want. No one's stopping you from it. think I'm going to force my whole liter by 4 at the end of the Wall Market Broken Road today. Well, I guess that's more like just the Broken Road. It's not the Wall Market Broken Road. Thank you for your Shakespearean insult. Mr. Army Retired. You insolent, half-blooded baggage, you. Thank you so much. That was a pretty good one. You baggage, you. Shakespeare knows how to cut the deepest. He really does. Alrighty, stairs time. Clippy's good. He's chilling upstairs today. Gonna be a long-ass force at the end of the Broken Road. But I do think I like this encounter a little bit better. Nah. I'll roll it forward today to headquarters. Doesn't matter which one you take, the formation there, the one in headquarters. It'll be in the Midgard parts room. No, that would have been a 4-time whole eater. They are the purple guys with the big round toothy mouth. It wouldn't be any. We wouldn't ever route a bandit into a hundo. That would be a bad idea. That would be a bad idea. Yes, they could absolutely steal your ghost hand. Or, you know, some important stuff that you need. And that's one reason why when you run across the world map to the Chocobo Ranch, you're kind of nervous. There are bandits in there, and they can steal your ghost hand, your deadly waste. That would be a bad thing. That would be a very bad thing. Hey, Zed, good to see ya. Buenos dias, mi amigo. Well, getting laser before dying has nothing to do with bandits, but... I mean, there are bandits in that section, but again, we don't route in bandits, so none of those encounters has a bandit in it. You know, on purpose, because for a hundo, that's just a very risky idea. You wouldn't want to do that. Bandits bad, no bandits good. General mindset. I'm so content with this hundo. Nice to see Comcast at least has kind of got its head on straight over the last half an hour now. Maybe it'll leave us alone and in peace today to enjoy our lovely hundo. So fast, so speedy, so perfect so far. There's really only one thing remaining RNG-wise in headquarters. That's the deadly waste. And then just, you know, how the fights go, how Sample goes, how Rufus goes, how we put to sleep on the elevator, you know, how's Motorball. And then Calmstead. That was a big moment in a hundo. It's not like it's that big a deal, it's just you'd have to then look in the mirror and answer the question of, do I want to reset 2 hours in? Knowing I'm running an 18-hour world record instead of a 16. You know, that's the question then you're confronted with. 2 weeks ago, I said yes to that. I said, sure. And we finished, I think, in low 16s. It was a nice run. But, you know, that made that a 19-hour day by the time we were finally done. I think 19 and a half. And And that's a long day. That's a long day. It's funny the difference that you find, I can tell you as a speedrunner, of runs especially as difficult as Hundos. They're remarkably harder than other runs, and so the fact that they're longer makes it doubly as hard. But the difference between a 16-hour Hundo and a 19 is so different. It is just, it's just so funny how much more that affects you the next day. Now, it's the difference between being a fairly normal human being the next day. You can go to work. I can go to work. I don't know about most mortal humans, but I can. Put in a full day work, come home, feel reasonably somewhat okay, but, you know, you sure know you ran a Hundo. There's no getting around that. 19 hours, though, you're calling into work, you're sleeping all day, you're in full recovery. At least for me. And beyond that, it only gets more. But it's funny, 16, I can normally just rally no problem. As long as I get like 3 hours of sleep, which I can usually do these days. Didn't used to be able to do that after a Hundo. I'd be so running on adrenaline and gas fumes that I just couldn't do it. And I just lay awake all night, go to work the next day, then come home and crash. I'm not sure why that changed for me, but at a certain point I think I just got less stressed, more enjoying the Hundo. It just kind of leads to a easier night's sleep. You know, it's funny. You know what I find my eye looking at more than anything? My Comcast internet. Not even chat. I just keep glancing down at it, even while I'm running the stairs. Isn't that terrible? But that's like a thing I've been trained to do. I've literally been trained to be wary at all times, to the point where it occupies my attention. Just at any given moment. You know, much like chat should. That's what chat should be there for. Not Comcast. Hey, family. Good to see you. How you doing, Bean? Welcome on in. Well, so far so good. No bonk. Had no takers on bonkless gift sub or not, so I guess I'm just running for speed here. Final flight looks pretty good to me. I think this got bonkless written all over it. Very nice. Don't forget to split on no tranquilizer. That is these guys. Although I get the trank, I don't care about that. Just extra gil to sell, extra tranks. No harm, no foul there. Getting a first turn. Yes, we are. Are you going as well? And no, nice. We're gonna get a no-turn mighty grunt fight, potentially. Potentially. Are you gonna go? Nice. I will do that, actually. That should kill. That'll be Braver number 2. Nice. Time save. I normally lose time there. GG. Must have been lovely, bonkless stairs. And so once we clear the minigame here, I will breathe a nice deep breath and... Don't worry about it, Slatchy. I will be nice and comfortable then. Okay, T and Tifa. Yeah, they've already done that out here 2 years ago, and they put in a work order to do another. It's irrelevant. Honestly, I don't really want to talk about it. It's just bringing up negativity. So I'd prefer you just enjoy the hundo. And breakdown would be bomb. What is bomb? Option 4, I think. Bomb. Sir Nyquil, you are once again offering up 10 gift subs for a first-time Earth Mallet. Wow. Well, I certainly would deserve it. I would definitely deserve it. Well, we got 4 hours and 4.5 hours to find out. I more power to it. I sure hope so too. Alrighty, Midgar parts time. A very bad way to lose a hundo, but you are only an hour 20 in. I'm trying to think if I've ever gotten the password wrong here in the hundo. I can't think of any. Can't think of any time I did that. Now in a hundo, I often will do the 4-second time save for the in-game time check. You know, I didn't today. It's a 4-second time save. I do it most hundos. Just wasn't in the mood today, I guess. But, you know, the library makes it 100% safe. If you're, you know, a little late on your IGT loading into the next screen and it rolls over and you don't realize it, that could kill your hundo. But I often will just take the library just for safety, for that reason. I often will argue it's not worth 4 seconds to kill your hundo on something that, you know, is so inconsequential to 16 hours. But the reality is, you know, a professional runner should have no problem with that. And so that's why I often do it. Nice fast escape. And there be your flush, all you hundo fans. And I like to take Barrett into sample, not Tifa. It's faster, too. One input faster. Gotta save the frames, right? Da-na-na-na. Hey Hojo, how you doing? Came for the Hojo laugh, left for the Hojo laugh, right? Look, Hojo, you lecherous, hard-haired dissembler. Watch who you're laughing at. And if you think you're getting a flush, you are very mistaken. Only flush on the way in. Thanks for your 2,000 points, though. They were flushed. I don't know, he looks pretty lecherous to me. Excessively, oh god, excessively sex-driven. I forget. That's the definition of it. What do I have for food? I got a fruit tray right here. Strawberries, raspberries, blackberries, blueberries. Couple bananas, peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Couple charcuterie boards, you know the drill. Normal hundo fanfare. Forget, do I have a Jamba Juice near me? Well, I'd have to order it and probably cost about 30 bucks. Nice time saving there. Must have been a nice escape from the couple fights. And so unless you want to throw down a dono for it, I don't think I'm in the mood for a $30 Jamba Juice today. But I do appreciate the thought. Thanks for the good luck, Camel. How you doing? Some coffee ASMR. As of course in a hundo, gotta get every character. There's our boy Red. A very good boy. All about your grenades, all about your limits here. Don't look like we have any. And are we getting the triple poison Shady Breath or not? Hey. That first turn in there, though. I'd like to see that. So we'll probably see another Shady Breath here. Which isn't a big deal, it's a slow move. It's kind of slow. We're getting close to a big shot. Well, I mean, I'll use it if I need it. Yeah, this will be the kill here. And a third big shot for Barrett. Nice. Now we saved a turn, so that was a very nice limit. That actually not only got a limit on Barrett, that's a good thing for a hundo. You need to unlock all, I think 9 of his, 8 or 9, for his level 1-2. And it also saves some time. Doubly efficient. And so back row red, get the E skill, rock and roll. Well, glad to hear it. I'll be here all day too. And we got a Rufus Gamba up. Get your bets in, get your bets in. Don't forget your 5 steps here, sir. Nice escape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And go. Alright. Well, lovely 90 minutes of hundo. And about as speedy as I think we've ever had in any hundo. All RNG was perfect. Playground skip. The ghost hand first try. All fights were pretty solid. Other than Airbuster. Airbuster today was kind of a dud. Required the Barrett attack after the limit, the Braver, and the Tifa attack. Still was way short of killing Airbuster. Other than that, it's been a lovely hour and a half. Keep up on that caramel macchiato. A rather cold caramel macchiato. First 6 hours of hundo, all about the caffeine. Just gotta keep the caffeine coming. I wonder if the guard is hearing all this. All this girl talk outside. He's like, man, these guys. What a bunch of weirdos. Look at this guy, all up in Tifa. What is he doing? Why is he shaking it off at the toilet? What is going on there? This guard probably has lots of questions. You don't think Shinra pays their employees well, huh? I feel like I agree with that. I feel like they would cheap out on employee pay. Especially grunt soldier pay, yeah. Typical evil corporation, you know. Dirty deeds. Yeah, so our Deadly Waste encounter is right coming up her. Right about before the potions. Which I think I'll say no to today. Is our perfect RNG going to keep on coming? It's a preemptive encounter, so if it is first, wow. It is lovely. That's a minute time save. Holy cow. Perfect hundo. Through it an hour 35. Love to see it. And we force a fight right here. Real thing of beauty. Real thing of beauty. These kind of hundos are notorious for getting soft-locked and calm skip, though. That's what you're thinking about next at this point, as you're just wondering if your hundo is going to be given a chance to start. We're going to find out the first starting gun soon. That's not even the official start. Your hundo doesn't really start until hour 6, with your Earth Mallet drop from Big Shoes. Boy, I think I need to be considering being super early on my Chocobo Ranch IGTs today. Like, insanely early, potentially. This will definitely, assuming that we don't have something tragic happen to Rufus. Or in the motorball fight. This will likely be the earliest IGT in history of any hundo, as it's certainly the fastest I've ever used that's trending that way. It'll depend on the world map, too. Never know, we've gotten a couple of pincers lately that are kind of brutal on the live split time. Could get a triple encounter, that's a little rough if you're going against a 1 or a 2. But I think I'm going to prepare to be really speedy. Really speedy. Now we're coming up on the elevator fights where you do them in a specific way. You want to use Barret, Red, and then, as long as they go first and second, it doesn't matter who goes in what order. The important thing is Aerith goes last. It'll guarantee the kill for her on 100 Gunner, and then we can try to get it on Hella Gunner after that. That one's a little more variable. It's kind of up to the sleep and the limits and all that stuff. Hey, Flames Olsen, how you doing, my friend? Absolutely. Do I want some Minish Cap speedrunning trivia? Lay it on me. Lay it on me, my friend, and happy Saturday. Good to see you, as always, for the Hundo Fun Day. I don't know much about the Minish Cap Zelda speedrunning scene, actually, so tell me about it. game has a glitch that sometimes has been jokingly referred to as Portland glitch. Oh. Portland glitch. Well, that's intriguing. What is the origin of the name? And why is it jokingly referred to as the Portland glitch? I mean, do a bunch of meth heads and fentanyl users pop out of a hole somewhere and attack you? And it's known to be a terrible run killer? The glitch is known as portal items. Portal items. Okay, I'm seeing where Portland might come in here. I don't think I want to use the limit on red here. Well, let's go for speed on the Heligunner fights. No limits at all. Might save a decent chunk of time. I often will use 1, 2, 3 limits on this one fight here. No, a little bit of time saved. One day, a newer runner came into the Discord and wrote, "Hey guys, I finally learned the Portland glitch." Oh, gotcha. Well, I see. What neat Portland lore. Speedrunning lore I never knew about. Well, we've died to Rufus in, I think, 2 any% runs in the last four days. It'd be pretty hard to die here. Oh, Keck W! Out of Mr. Rufus. Too bad I didn't have a limit. For a braver priority to kill the doggo, too. Alright, could have eliminated that animation. Oh, the 139 chat! Hang in there. Oh, and a bolt. Oh no. Oh no. There we go again. Don't worry, we're fine, but it's a little risky. I'm gonna have to heal here. I have a high potion, luckily for safety. And let's get that out there. Yeah, congratulations, you Keck W'ers. Man, they're all over the place these days. These fucking Keck W's and 139 grenade rolls. Ugh. Should be pretty rare to see one. Not around here lately. I feel like it's every fight. Ah, a crit! Hey, you jerk! What did I do to deserve this, huh? Yeah, that better be all. I've had enough. Enough of your shenanigans. Fire, poison, lightning, and ice. Fire, poison, this is ice and lightning, back row, and go. Well, that was exciting. And a hundo, you're never worried about dying to Rufus, just, time lost today. Rufus being a dick, yeah. As he is known to be. And so we're gonna go get Turtles of Paradise dose. Then think about Calmskip. Think about Calm, baby. Think about you and me. Think about all the good things and the bad things that make. Let's talk about Calm. Let's talk about Calm. Gamba up. Get your bet in. Get your bet in. What is it? Gamble 4. Motor ball open with a double arm attack. That's 50-50. Totally 50-50. So go, go, go. Get your bets in. Swifty, are you happy about the Super Bowl result? Yeah, of course. I think everyone can agree Taylor won the Super Bowl. Well, you can thank Subliminal for that. I am also happy for the Taylor Swift lull that we've been gifted by the media. That was Taylor on high for about a month there, and it's nice to not have Taylor be the front and center every single day. Nothing wrong with Taylor. You know, you get a little Taylor fatigue at some point, though. But I do really, I was very happy to see Taylor winning the Super Bowl. I agree. What's the guy got to do to get some red dudes in here? There we go. There we go. Just had to ask for it. Oh, we got Super Tuesday. Oh, how exciting. Lots of politicking going on today. Go vote, chat. Do your democratic duty. If you are of that inclination today. You're Australian? Well, then you can stay home in your 112-degree temperatures. You know what I want to do? I want to read the reviews for Dune Part 2. I'm a big Dune fan. And I believe Part 2 is coming out, or has it already come out? They already have reviews on it, right? What does Rotten Tomatoes say? Next weekend? I'll probably go see it. I'm excited to see it. So here's review number 1, a bona fide masterpiece that delivers on the promise of the first movie while adding so much more. Wow, that's a rave review. In terms of layers and depth. Dune Part 2 is more than a sequel, another review. It's a continuation, culmination, and ultimately a fantastic elevation. Wow. Holy cow, these guys are like effusive over it. I can't say enough. Bolt number 2 here. Ooh, 222. That's on the high side. I didn't see bolt number 1. Currently at 97% on Rotten Tomatoes. That's pretty good. Bolt number 3, 210. So now we're fine. Surprised to see one that low. Bolt number 4 is what? Another 10, and then put through bolt number 5 and chill out. Nice motorball fight. I'll get your calm skip gamble up. Nice for the good luck. Restore on Tifa, Choco Lure, ATB to wait, and then we do the calm skip after the manip. Boy, we're going to be speedy today, chat. This is going to be remarkably fast. I don't even know what this in-game time is going to be. It's so fast. Depending on the crossing. We've had a perfect run. It's been very well executed, and the RNG has actually been perfect on the big things. So, does that mean we're about to be soft-locked on calm skip? Nice, first time Barrett skip to the world map. Very nice. Looking Gucci. You get restore, go ahead and heal everyone up, my dear. And time to track our world map encounters. That was a pretty big run out. I like that. I also like no bandit. Yep, first encounter. Thank you, Army. Always nice to have a co-counter for your world map. Count up to the 12 you need. Do you imagine a 1 crossing? Talk about perfect RNG. And number 2, I was going to say, probably my back attack ostrich. They're really complicated. It's fine, it's just, yeah, I might have to heal. Yeah, probably will have to heal for bottom swell due to that. Ouch! I would definitely heal for bottom swell and do that. Yeah. Well, there you go. Enjoy your chocobo moment of zen. Aren't they cuties? Mark. Indeed. And Chocomog. Go ahead and get a Geisel Green and see how speedy we actually are. Choco Lure config to wait 59, 50, I can do 50:01. Very speedy time. Nice. Very nice fast manip too. Glad I got the Geisel. I don't want to use it actually today to keep him from running away. So that ATB was a little bit suspect there. That Chocobo can get away on you. And you put hot sauce on everything, Lunar. So you're very spicy today. I'll have to keep an eye on you. Half a milli in the gamble. Well, good luck to you guys. Here we go. Where the hell was the Zolom? Totally AFK, huh? I didn't even see him there. It's really rare. Really rare. Did they edit out the Zolom? Was that in the patch notes I missed? Gotta get the long range, the ether, the tent for the hundo. Force the fight right at the tent chest, and then do your 12 steps. After you bitch and moan about how long the escape takes, you know, as is required, it's routed into hundo. This is your regularly scheduled bitch and moan as you flee the segment. Bitch, 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 moan, moan, moan. Bitch, 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 moan, moan, moan. bit. Oh, hey, that was pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. Well, here you go, chat. This is your hundo. Oh, fuck you, Zalem. Play that one a little careful. Coming for me now. Okay, sir. Good. Only one more Zalem dodge we gotta concern ourselves with before it's the 10% soft lock. Okay, well, Zalem shouldn't be an issue. Okay. And, do we have a hundo? Do we have a hundo, or do we become the mountain? Alright, alright, alright. And a great run out. Encounter number 4. Alright, rock and roll chat. Looks like a hundo is at least a go-go until big shoes today. Nice start. What is a hundar? Are you having a stroke there, Pineapple? Not the hundo, looking solid today. Looking solid. Get your bets in on the bottom swell bio if you want. Sell our talisman. Protect vest and the star pendant. And where is the protect vest? There it is. And buy 43 grenades and call that Gucci. We're gonna need to heal though today. As we got knocked up pretty good. And let's go ahead and strip and strip. And we're definitely on active for bottom swell. I did not need to check to figure that out. And here we go. First time bio baby. This would be a lovely hundo start. What is the fastest I've ever been, chat, in a hundo? I believe a 158.35. This would come in pretty close if it's a first time bio. The world map crossing wasn't great. Wait a minute, did we have a 5th encounter, chat, or only 4? There was only 1 encounter through Junon, right? Am I having a brain fart? Was there another one across the mountain? There was only 1, right? Pretty sure it was only 1. Alright, no first time bio. So we're at 4 encounters total, by my count. It's always very rare to get 1 after running through the mountain, but I think that's what we got. Okay, good, good, good. Second time bio, we can definitely take that. It's all good, Lunar. You can always, I'm Lunar, always fine betting against me. I don't really mind. Gambles are gambles. They're not. They're not a verdict on P-Town. Yeah. Big shot number 4. Reels number 1. Oh, fine. All right, I will be offended. Fuck you guys too. Ban everyone who gambles against me today. Mod Sickum. Yeah, I know. It is Tinny's job. Oh, what a nice bottom swell. Give me a sub 159. That is pretty insanely fast. And almost 4 minutes ahead of world record already. Wow. Well, that's a heck of a nice start for us. Second fastest start in the history of Hundo. I ran a 1:58.35 one time. And if we had a first-time bio, we would have beat that probably. 1:58.35, boy, it must have been phenomenal. Because this has been such a good hundo. And even the second try bio couldn't beat it. 4 and 5. How you doing, Panglacial? Good to see you, my friend. Happy Saturday. Junon's always a chill section. Very happy Saturday to you. Hope you're having a comfy one. I sure am. Cloud Spin Gamba. Get your bets in. Get your bets in, chat. We were talking about yesterday how it looks like they've eliminated the Priscilla mouth-to-mouth CPR based on the Junon demo. I was glad to see that. I definitely could have been, I would have been very content with that not included in Rebirth. And it looks like they did cut it out. Yeah, good riddance CPR. It's just such a stupid minigame. I mean, just the mechanics of it itself are so pointless, right? And then you're giving mouth-to-mouth the Priscilla. Yeah, I think it's just better left out of the remake. I think. I don't know, you can't fail it. It can just take longer. As long as you do, what would that be? 4 sets of 9 and 1 set of 5, 41 breaths, then you will eventually revive Priscilla. Even if it's 1 breath at a time. What's the Rebirth release date? February 29th. 5 days. Five frickin' days. Crazy, huh? Who took time off? Raise your hand, admit it, be honest to P-Town. Who took time off of work as a working adult to play Rebirth? I'm raising my hand. I took time off. Hard-working adult, totally took time off. You decided to skip the Junon demo. It's fair. I think it's very short, spoiler-free, really, though. You took 3 days, Kotega. Nice. You're moving home then, so you'll be playing it later than most. You took Thursday and Friday, Nick. Nice. You took time, Silent. Yeah, look at how many people took time. We'll be taking Friday off since it's out Thursday. Nice. I took quite a few days off. I took 4 days off. I don't know if I'm going to take all 4, but I put in for 4. Whether or not I need all 4, maybe I only need 3, you know, maybe only want 1 or 2, but I took 4. You have to wait until the PC release? Yeah, that's a rip. I'm still debating if I want to play it live on stream. You know, initially I was pretty gung-ho about it, and I was saying I would definitely play it day 1. But I've been considering maybe not doing that lately. In the last couple days. I'm still on the fence. I'm still, I think, 50-50 on whether I'm going to play it or not. I'm just well aware a lot of people aren't going to want to be here for it, and I might prefer to go play it in my free time and not suffer through the, the lack of the community. That will certainly be the case. It'll be the case. That, a lot of people are going to want to have no spoilers. They're going to be doing their own thing. All of you who took time off, you're not going to want to be here, right? And that's totally fair. And so I've been reconsidering that, playing it, actually. And instead I might get into Final Fantasy VIII speedrun learning. I've heard from a lot of my community that said, they're not, it's a very fair answer. They're not going to be here for it. And that's totally reasonable. And I've appreciated the people who said that. But, the way I will do mine is as spoiler-free as possible. If people drop spoilers, they're going to get timed out real fast. If I do decide to do it. If I do a playthrough, it's going to be one that's really focused on the story, the mini-games, the lore, not nearly as much on fighting. I don't care about that at all. I might even do it on easy mode. Because, for me, the battles are the least interesting thing. The boss fights are totally. The boss fights I'm totally interested in. The random encounters, if I could shut them off, I would. Or if I can just let the game do them for me, I am that kind of person, totally. I don't give a fuck about battling. Because I'm not a big fan of modern battle mechanics. I just want to enjoy the story. The beauty of the game, the lore, the cool mini-games, the new ones. I want to explore the towns, every house, That's what I'm going to be doing. And so, if that's the kind of playthrough you're looking for, I might do it day one. We'll see. I do. I very much prefer turn-based combat, yeah. Still do. Now, I don't mind modern battling, but I definitely could do without it, and I know what I'm looking forward to. For me, it's the story. It's the exploration. And if I can just, tell the game to do the random encounters. Now, I will, obviously, boss fights I'll be very excited about. But if I can just tell the game, just get through that fucker, this section, the battles for me, I'll be very happy to do that. Because I find it the least intriguing part of the game. Now, the combo tech will be a lot of fun to play around with. I'll be very intrigued to, kind of get in a sandbox, I think, and play around with all the different combo tech. And use them in the boss fights, and that'll be a ton of fun. I should never played a Dragon Quest game. So, I gotta decide. I got 5 days to decide. I'll definitely stream it on my PS5 if I do, maximum quality output, maximum, beautiful, maximum load times. So I'll be streaming it in 1080p, and it'll look gorgeous, and, it'll be a great time. It's just do what I want to do. I gotta make up my mind here in the next couple days. Hey, Knowledge. Happy Saturday, my friend. Glad you made it for the hundo. My roommate plays a lot of 7 Days to Die. Never played it myself, though. He's a huge fan. Him and his gaming buddies always play that together. Yeah, he talks about the mods from time to time. About how the mods are kind of the best part of the game. Keep it fun, keep it new. Guess there's a thriving mod community. There's a lot of them. For 7 days to die. I don't know. I've never played it. Don't know anything about it, but yeah, he has mentioned the mods on numerous occasions and how great they are. There's like 15 different mods. Gotcha. Oh, we gotta do our shop. P down, antidote, eye drops, echo screen, 11 hyper, 11 trank, 410. Okay. Pretty straightforward shop. As we cut off the lewd dude rude. Eating food in the nude, oh how crude rude. Oh no! Sell! I just bought, 11. Sell 7/10. Ooh. That's gonna hurt my gill a little. We're fine, Chad, it's fine, but I just bought 11/10 instead of 4, and I had to sell 7 of them back for half as much. Tenths are very expensive. However, I'm fine. Time to go camping, no kidding. I should be fine. This means I'll probably have to buy less, which I always have too much gil either way. And you know how you can make up for that? You just steal 1 extra ether, or 2 extra, and sell them in Gungaga, and that's where I would need the gil next. So as long as I have 3,000 for... Oh, I don't have 3,000. Oh no. For... I mean, we're gonna be killing, though, along the way. Okay, we're gonna be killing things along the way. And, okay, boy, I actually need to be concerned here with more than 3,000 gil. 3,500 gil is what I actually need. And that was so much, I am in trouble. I'll be fine, chat, but I might have to, like, be a little bit risky in my inventory for a while. Really go very bare bones with everything. But as soon as I get to Gongaga, it won't matter. I'll be fine. So I'll find a way to make it work. Got my word. My word. And so here we go for Cloud Spins. And we might have more gil than I anticipate, since we're gonna kill 3 things. Three fights, which will be... Kind of keep an eye on the victory menu as we go. See how close we are. It'll kind of let me know how much I need to worry entering. A pretty nice amount of spins. How was that? Pretty fast, too. Entering Corel. 7.75? 7.75? No, stealing doesn't mess anything up. We steal the right arm coming up here. Or try to. Boy, that's so funny how 11/10s is so consequential. It's the worst thing in that menu you can buy. It's the most expensive. If you're going to make that mistake, that's the worst way to do it. Alright, fun. Fun. Well, we'll get gil from Genova Birth. I mean, there's a lot of stuff here. You know, if I really wanted to, and if I was like, I want to be perfect and good, you know what I would do? I would go get the Wind Slash right now. It's a weapon for Yuffie that sells for 1,000 gil upstairs above Genova Birth. Do I think I need to... It takes 30 seconds to do it. You know, do I think it's that important that I need to do that? I don't actually know. But I don't think so. And so I don't think I want to spend 30 seconds of time loss for something that probably is fun. But there are definitely things I could do here to make up for the gil. You could get the Wiser Staff, I believe, for... I think that's what it is when you fall down the train track for Aerith. I think I have an ether I can sell here. If I'm not mistaken. Well, this is an ether. I can sell that. I mean, the ethers are 700, or, I mean, a lot of gil. I think 750, right? So, we should be fine here. I don't think I'm going to lose 30 seconds to the wind slash. No. We got better options than that. And I should have 2 ethers. We picked one up in the mine, so I've got an easy 1500 gil at my disposal. And we don't use those ethers at all. So it just means I would need to get 2 extra steals in the mithril mine, which is fine. So yeah, I think I've thought my way out of time loss. We'll be fine. I might even have an extra ether on top of that. I'm not sure. We might have 3. I think we have 2. I'm looking forward to Sailor Barrett too. Looking forward to how Dine looks. That's going to be exciting. We already know how he looks, but the whole shebang with Dine. Well, we actually hyper both Aerith and Cloud here. Force Stealer Power on Cloud, Iron Bangle on Aerith, Choco Mog, Fire, Poison, and Steel. Okay. And so, there are my Tranks and my Hypers today. Nope, you get the Iron Bangle, you get Choco Mog, a Cloud, you get Steel, Fire, Poison, that is all correct. Force an encounter right away. Oh, that's a little farther away than I should be there. Hopefully we're okay. Left and bonk, up and low. All with R1. Up, right, left. You see that chest? That's the wind slash up there. If you were wondering what I'm talking about. It's by the soldier there, bottom right. I could get that for 30 seconds for 1,000 gil. That would be an easy backup, but I just don't think it's required today. And so we should be looking like an easy Genova Birth preempt. In a hundo, it's fairly standard. In any percent, really not. And so here we go. So we braver number 4. Not a very high amount for a hundo. Well, the stop could be coming next, so I'd close that. There it is. Better be closed. And the verdict is stop hit. Congratulations, betters. On the hit. It's actually the worst opening you can hope for a Genova Birth. A miss is the best opening. Nice. There's a limit. More of those, the better here. Oh, that's lovely. Number high 5 on the Braver. That is number 1 on the Healing Wind. You'll wonder if there'll be a helicopter death Easter egg on the helipad in Casa del Sol. Me too. I thought the same thing recently. During one of my any percent runs, I was wondering if they would keep that in there. I'm excited to see that. There we go. 2 more limits. Sign me up for those. Come. Braver number 6. Healing Wind number 2. Closing fast. What are you closing? Stop's already happened. It hit. Army. What was it for? Did I have the gamble wrong? Oh, there's another healing wind. Go me. Hey, Pine, how you doing? Did you guys know Elmira's husband died from a helicopter crash? I didn't know that. No. Limit on Aerith? Maybe. Oh, it's on Tifa. Alright, well, we're gonna win right here. Quite a bit of time loss. That's because I use so many limits in here. And that's not a bad thing at all. The limits are good. Those are very fast healing wins for Aerith. It's in the book you're reading. Huh. So Cloud's mother's husband died from a helicopter crash. Interesting. Did not know that. Yes, 2 stops. I see. You were doing how many stops? I see. Oh, was this successful or not? You must not be listening to me. I've been trying to tell you it's a bad idea. As you closed it long after one of them already occurred. You need to be careful, Army. I was trying to help you out there. And say that's probably not a great gamble. Or you should close it much earlier. You can't leave it open while the fight's still going on. Oh, you closed it before. Okay. From the way you were chatting, it looked very clear you did not close it there. I see. Well, we get to enjoy our beach vibes here. And we were talking about this helipad Easter egg coming up when Rufus and Heidegger are doing their scene. I'm sure most of you know about it, but in case some of you, for some strange reason, have never seen it, I'll point it out for you. Oh, I'm supposed to sell my ethers here. That's right. Sell 3 ethers. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy low on mollies. I sell 3 ethers, the white cape, buy 10 mollies, the 4 slots. So I will have to low buy on my mollies. I might have to suffice with 9 today. It'd sure be a nice day for a right arm, chat. It would be a lovely day for a right arm. And I might decide to kill someone with just 3 grenades instead of a Molotov grenade to save another. You know, there is quite a... Oh, I missed the yeet. Yeah, there's a guy in a red suit who gets yeeted off of the helicopter pad here. If you missed it, I'm curious to see if that'll be in the Rebirth. The remake part 2. It's pretty funny if you've never seen it. Takes a drink. Takes a drink in the ocean. And we got a right arm steel gamble. Get your bets in, get your bets in. I will do 2 chances. It's 9% each, roughly. How you doing, 24-4? We might see some fat chocobos coming in. We have 3 chances at it over the train tracks. But it's only a 1/16th chance, right? Well, sell 3 ethers and the white cape. I will sell all of my ethers and the white cape today. Buy a 4 slots and 10. Yeah, that's fine. I'll make that work. Crank up Aerith. Okay, boom. There we go. You get the 4 slots. You get the motor drive, the iron bangle, and the fire ring. You get an all and a long range. You get restore and all and e-skill and e-skill. You get Ifrit and Shiva. Fire and where's my lightning? And my Chocomog. Cure up Cloud. Go on to ATB to wait. And rock and roll. Well, it means my ethers. The reason you don't want to sell one is it keeps them in your top spot. Selling that one will mean I'm totally good for 3,500. We're totally fine now for Gold Saucer, and I just will probably customize ethers higher up later. When I do my tints, to get them back to the top. As you do want them, you don't want them buried at the bottom of your menu. Just like tints, and frankly, you probably prefer World Map Encounter, by the way. Are you sure that's number 6? Are you sure? So I was asking this earlier and no one answered. Did we get 2 encounters after the Junon Mountain? Did we get 2? I am asking. I'm not telling. And I was very much looking for an answer. No one could give me one. And so that's not something I'm concrete on. I'm asking you guys. Did I get 2 encounters? And I would love someone to give me an official answer on that. As I have yet to have anyone interested in doing it. And so we're either at 5 or we're at 6. And we'll see if we get a Bolt Plume drop here. 5 steps after the second encounter, force at the end, 6 steps. Well, telling me no idea doesn't do me a whole lot of good there. You could look at the VOD, just saying. Just saying. Thanks for telling me you have no idea, though. That helps me a world there. Saying I think is the worst answer possible, Bean. You guys don't quite understand how this works, do you? Why do I have the least likely people looking this up for me? The people I definitely don't want to be doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get someone trustworthy, please look up. How many encounters we got from the mountain to Junon? I would appreciate it. $86, that's about right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Big old steps after here. I didn't see if I got a Bolt Plume last time. I wonder. Looks like a big no. There's the answer. Okay. So, see if we get 2 chances at the Bolt Plume here. No. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And 32. Are you guys all telling me there are 350 people in here and not one of you is going to look it up while I am running your hundo for you? Is that what I'm actually understanding here? I feel like chat is giving me just one gigantic middle finger to the face. Well, I am here running a hundo for their fucking Saturday viewing pleasure. I could just not run this for you, you know. Wouldn't be any skin off of my teeth. My Ghost Hand, my Mollies. 2 Phoenix Downs, huh? 10 grenades. Kind of want to see how my guild's actually ending here. Oh, we got more than enough. Yeah, more than enough gil. Okay. Hold on, actually. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I was forgetting my steps there. 1, 2. Slatchy would, but they're eating cookies. Oh. Dizzle would, but he's driving. Look at all these bad excuses. Yes, I am simply asking for something very straightforward that would take 30 seconds to check. I don't know why this is so hard on you guys. Just tell me how many world map encounters after Kolb skip. This is very simple. Was it 1 or was it 2? It's not rocket science. And our right arm steal. Nada. Boy, I would love this right arm for Gil. 2 and 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Shay. About time. Jeez. So we got through the mountain, and then there were 2 more encounters. All right. Well, boy, you big people. Boy, take a break. I don't know how you endured that terrible ordeal you just went through to figure out how many encounters. Boy, you know, I'm never going to ask anything of you again. I am just so impressed with your ability to just rise up and perform these Herculean tasks that otherwise, you know, as really mere mortals can't even endure. You big people, you. Congratulations. I'm just so impressed. We need a VOD training session as a community. Didn't know that was such a hard thing to do. Between Army doing gambles and looking up those 2 encounters, I wouldn't be surprised if Army probably broke an arm or something. You go easy for the rest of the day, Army. Can't have you too overworked. Bella needs to be taken care of. How do you watch the VOD when the stream is live? Very simply. Go to P-Town Rock's page. Click on the archery logo with 3 arrows that says live. Click on recent broadcasts. The first video available. That will allow you to rewind it to wherever you want. I just checked and it took me about 15 seconds and I've already seen 2 Junon encounters. There you go. More you know, and no one's half the battle. 6 total. 6 total. Oh, Ruby Knuckle, shots fired. How you doing, Knucklehead, you? Better watch out, Army's gonna slap you around. Oh, I got a new gamble up. Get your bets in on what is it? Probably on, is it on Dive? What do we have here? Oh no, Ruby Knuckles, hang in there. Enjoy your 60-second in the void. Well, Dine counter, that is a 50% chance. Hey, Nashlax. Yeah, I've been trying to keep the YouTube videos going for you. Not always the most professional in remembering, but glad they've been tiding you over. And nice to see you for the hundo, my friend. Hope you're doing well. I don't blame you, Army. I don't blame you. I think it was a light-hearted joke, though. Dork Nasty, you got some chicken nuggies and honey. Let's rock out. Hell yeah. More power to you. You got a great hundo you came in at. The RNG has been almost perfect all day so far. Well, if you had to pick a stream, you picked a good one, Dash. It's been a really, really, really good hundo. Close to the fastest ever so far, but, you know, we're just getting started. Just getting started. Hundos don't even begin until big shoes. It was a perfect one, too. I spent a couple hours this morning practicing. Alright, we'll go C for Kate, sure. Sure. I like CA usually, though. Do our 5 wrestlers for 10 GP, and then go do speed square one time for 5,000 points to get the umbrella for Aerith, or weapon that you can only really get here on disc 1. One time I forgot to get it here, I just YOLO'd into the battle arena and found out you can get it later, and it doesn't actually affect the hundo that much. Not that much. But yeah, you've been doing an exceptionally good job on the gambles, Army. I am impressed. And I'm sure the community is very appreciative of you. And all of your hard work. Just don't work so hard you break a finger or something. With all those gambles, alright? That's hard work there. And number 1, out of 5, these are 2 GP each, gotta get 10. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. I think you're all good there, my friend. Don't worry about it, Ruby. There's a little slap on the wrist, I think. It's a reminder that Army's here. And they have powers. Thanks for enduring your 60 seconds in the void stoically. Speed square time. Are we going to get Dio to talk to us? No, nice. No NPCs to dodge around for time loss. Big fan of that. Well, wish me luck. We need 5,000 points. Better to be good than lucky for speed square, though. All about precision. I kind of route it. I have kind of certain things I always go for. And we do 4 rounds of speed square total in the hundo. Just the first one has to be here for the umbrella. Didn't get every ghosty in there. I would have liked to, but you know, good enough for government work. Nice, got that guy. Oh, got that guy. I've never gone for that guy. That was a free one there. Got all 3 of those. I normally only get 2. Way ahead of pace here. Way ahead of pace. Nice. Sometimes I have 300 less than this. got a propeller, I'm kind of like done. Didn't get the 240. So we'll just be good here. Work on our stars. Oh, I missed my buddy. Come back, buddy. No. I'd like to get both of those yellow dudes. Not today, though. Still quite ahead of pace here. Missed that dude. Not a big deal, though. Every balloon, nice. And the UFOs, easy peasy. Oh, stop it, P-Town, you're hurting them. Sure. I'll go for the propeller for fun. Can't hurt. Having fun here. Missed that guy. That was hard to get. Always hard to get. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, Dizzle, take care. Thanks for hanging out while you could. Oh, he didn't need the 5,000 propeller today. Definitely didn't need it today. And 10,664. Easy. There's your umbrella. And a little bit of time saved through there. Nice. That was a good section. And I don't even try to go for a high score. I just get what I need, get on out of there. Most I've ever scored is over 35,000, I think. Which is a bad idea. It goes back to 0 and you get nothing. Found that out the hard way one day in practice. I used to practice Speed Square all the time when I was brand new to Hundo. Probably put in 50 hours of work. It's something you have to know you can walk in, get 100% of the time. That's something new runners are often very scared of. It's really hard to do. It is. It's really hard to always be, confident in 5K. There's our alien spaceship in Speed Square. That guy's worth 1,000 points. Connor was trying to do Hundo, Speed Square gave him no end of hell. Well, it always does if you're unpracticed. I think for most Hundo runners, it's probably the one thing they are literally the most nervous about. Because if you fail it, you're not only losing the Speed Square, but if you only have 10 GP, you're going back to the Wonder Square, and you're now losing 8 minutes of time. Frank, Kate, Bronze Bangle, strip them naked. The Bronze Bangle, boom and boom. You get the transform, the Manip, and the all. Back row, ATB is on weight, and we go. Okay. But that's all it takes for Speed Square. You just gotta practice. It's not just getting the reps in. It's really all it is. And so we were talking earlier about no bandit here. That's by design. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, and, you know, if there was a bandit routed into prison, that guy can steal something really important, which you definitely do not like. So for that reason, you know, no bandits routed in. And then we have our Matra Magic and Laser encounter, and then the Dying Gamble. What a nice, comfortable 2 hours 45 so far. It's got a nice vibe to it. Nice that Comcast has been leaving us alone for a while. Oh no, Arcud, you actually hit the sub goal to trigger a hundo today. Thanks again for that. I think you were demanding a beer chug to start the hundo today. You were supposed to enjoy your hundo today, but my basement toilet is backing up, so I'm dealing with that. Shit. That shit. Good luck. May it be speedy shit that is dealt with, and may you come back and enjoy your hundo. And I wish you lots of toilet luck. I got your army. I can always close it for you. Hey, Mad Helen, thanks a lot for the 5 months of subs. And go ahead and trank up on Barrett. I might even heal up here, just to make sure we're fine. You just cooked some Mexican bean rolls, and they were slamming. Ooh, sounds delish. Like her style. Slamming Mexican bean rolls. Hell yeah. And force our fate, right her. So we need 2 enemy skills from this fight. Number 1, we need, I'm gonna set, yeah, I will use a grenade. There's Matra Magic, go us, there's the first. And we also need laser. Oh, don't paralyze her. Of course. Of course, at least while I await her to be back, we can get this guy out of here now. Come on, Tifa, snap out of it, girl. Hey, Tia and Tifa, you gonna do anything here, honey? Thank you. Oh, at least she got that in there first try. It should be the only, the last one I need for Cross Slash here. How you doing, Kichi? Thanks again for the sub, Mad Hella. Appreciate you. Enjoy your hundo ad-free. There's our Cross Slash, and now time to figure out the dying counter. Enjoying a lovely hundo. I gotta skip that split, too. I'll catch up on dying. By the way, world record gets a right arm. We're gonna lose 30 to 40 seconds no matter what here. Yeah, I bet the Tifa piano vibes will be pretty high quality. Pretty cool. I remember thinking the same thing when I was watching Mercer and 2 other Square Enix employees. They were doing a live stream of the demo, and they all played on the piano. And so they were just jamming away and doing their best, and I was thinking the same thing. I bet that'll be a pretty popular thing to do. No Molotov me, no right arm. Here comes our time loss. Oh, a crit. I mean, if dying critted every time, I might die, but it'd take a lot in a hundo. Keeping an eye on the crits here. Another one right now would be nasty. And so we're not gonna die, but are we gonna counter? Yes. A crit would come close to killing, but no way it would here. And there's your 30-second time loss for dying. Easy. Well, there's the first, like, bad RNG thing. Tifa paralyzed. No right arm. Other than that, alright, GG. Let's not forget Rama today, huh? And let me close that gamble in case Army did not get back yet. Choose outcome. That was a counter. Yep. Well, there you go. Congratulations, all you betters. Yep, I got your back, Army. No worries. Well, not even the third hour. Better keep the caffeine going today. Coffee ASMR for you. We're creeping up on the Mithril Mines grind. I think we're on encounter number 6 out of 12 for the world map. And as we kind of think about the Mithril. Of course, you gotta get that to get Great Gospel for Aerith, her ultimate limit break. Telling you guys things you already know, most of you. But, of course, hundos are always very educational streams. If you guys have questions today, do feel free to ask away. No dumb questions around here. For the most part. 1, 2, 3, 4. Egg gamble. Oh, yeah, whether we're egged. The 25% chance for Big Guard. That's coming right up after Aqualung. So we're going to do the Chocobo race. We're going to get Aqualung. It'll be our first IGT, well, second. As we did the Chocobo. IGT Manip. I'm not going to forget Rama. I did. Never had forgotten it in any run ever. Over the years and years of running until the last hundo. I forgot it. I done fucked up. And forgot it. I'm going to watch a tutorial on how to not miss Rama here on my CRT TV. Oh, that's where it is. Oh, okay. I see. Got it. Okay. Alright, I think Cloud figured it out. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, shoot. Picked option 1 there. Let me get my harpy times up. We're going to be very speedy today. It's going to be interesting to see where we land. Thanks for the good luck, Kill Switch. How you doing? Oh, we're going to enter the desert, heal up. We got cross slash already, so 2. Gonna trank up Aerith. I mean, sorry, Barrett. Barrett, Cloud. Cloud. And then learn Lockable on it. Then we're hopefully not going to get egged, unless you're gambling on it. And if so, more power to your 25% egg. Already seen 1 egg today, I think. And then it will be our first Fort Condor. Then the Mithril Mines grind for whatever encounters we got left in number 12, and we'll get the Mithril at that point, so. And we just get comfy and Mithril Mine grind, which is always exciting. Always a big, interesting segment. Tons of RNG. And so, here we go. Re-enter the desert and heal up here. Go ahead and trank you up, sir. And 53, 26k, 53, 30. I can take 32 or 3. So either one there. Probably rolled over to 3. And so encounter number 7, thank you, Shay, I appreciate you. You mean Tayo's Jockey Joe. And that is Joe and his Tayo choke. And so there's Aqua. I always lose a little time on Aqualon, I don't know why. Maybe a missplit, who knows, who knows. See if we can avoid the egg here as we bring Aerith back into the fray. You are Furied Honey. Go ahead and tent me. Where are my tents today? There they are. You get the umbrella and the silver armlet. Cloud, you get the 4 slots. Go ahead and give you cover, restore, you get an E-skill, and I believe that is it. Nice. Here goes the big card. Or lack thereof. And encounter number 8. And no egg. All right. Love that, love that, love that. And I like that it's 4 beach plugs too. That's 1 extra kill for Aerith that she might otherwise not have gotten here. Come on, Teef. Let's go, girl. You got this. Ah, Diva. This doesn't bode well for the Mithril Mines Ground. Number 5. Alright. About time. Oh, that was a pretty significant time loss there on the Manips. You can see we're losing about 20 seconds there. Not a beach plug. Not a beach plug though. Apparently a very low chance. Gotta drive the buggy into the Casa del Sol dock or you don't bring it with you. Big mistake. Loses over a minute. Which in early hundos I sure forgot a couple times. Oh, my guild's gonna be in disarray today because of that mispurchase. I bought 11 tents. Meaning to buy 11 tranks instead of 4. It threw my guild route into total chaos. It hasn't lost me any time, but it does mean in Fort Condor I'm almost certainly going to have to shop. And if for some reason it is just luckily within 4,000 to 442.39, that will be all luck today. Normally it's mostly skill and a little bit of luck on the big guard fight. Because getting 4 beach plugs or 3 makes a difference on your guild route. Turk's preemptive is up? Wow, okay. That's fine, that's fine. It'll be a guarantee though, Army. I never fail that. Well, I have failed it. I have failed it a couple times. I should take that back. I think I failed it once. It's a very easy one though. I would just have to make a pretty silly mistake. But that's a fair gamble. I wouldn't say it's very likely on this thing. Hey, if it's on the spreadsheet, rock and roll. I like it. I like it, I like it. And so Fort Condor will be number 9 today. Meaning we have 10, 11, 12 in the mines. That's kind of standard, really. It's kind of the standard get to the mines, do 3, beep bop out. And so how, for example, is my guild route? Yeah, way under. So I'll be selling Molotovs here. I got a gold earlier, Army. I've run so many hundreds of hundos. Golds are so rare. Because I've run so many, Army. It's just hard. It's really hard when you've run as many as I have, but I got you a gold at the start here. It was a gold apps fight, actually. And it's been in the green literally all day. Yeah, you know, kind of trending toward deeper in the green. Although that, last section, there's not much I can do about the big guard and Aqualung luck, but, not perfect on the nipping out of Tifa. And there's a lot of manipulations to be done here, and we're going to lose some time to shopping as I don't do this in WR. So, let's go ahead and sell, where are my mollies here? Let's sell 2 and those amount of grenades. I can make that work. Fast as possible? No one ever runs against Summa Best. That would be impossible to compare to. This is the WR. And our 8 tristones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Delete them all, erase them. That brings you right into the boss fight. Our 9th encounter here. Laser Aqualung. Yep. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to defend there with Cloud. It's all good. That is Reels number 2 with TNT. You wonder what Fort Condor will be like in Rebirth now that it's been reduced to chess? I don't know, but I loved Fort Condor in the Yuffie part. Oh, that was my favorite part of it. Well, time lost Fort Condor. I mentioned the shop. That is all the shop. As world record had a perfect gill route until here. But 2 minutes in the green going into the mines is a great buffer. In a section that's, got time saved, time lost. It's all about your steals, your first times out of Aerith, and your first time manips out of Tifa that have not been very good today. So hopefully she's just warming up. Has been a good start. Thanks for the good luck. Tensor there today. Cool. 1 in the down, 2 in the up, and go to get the mithril. Hey, CG, how you doing? My Yuffie cult president. Cult leader. Very bad ATB on Aerith. These are the things that, I mean when I say, the RNG in the hundo is big here. It's a, half an hour segment. And every first turn out of Aerith was a big deal for time saving. And every time, like here, where she goes last, is 30 seconds to the other direction. So the most important, in my opinion, would be first turns out of Aerith. The next important are steals out of Cloud. The most important after that is the manips, or probably the least of the 3. And so there is a ton of RNG in here, all around those 3 things. And so we're going to now do a limit farm for Aerith and encounter number 11. Appreciate you, Shay. It was nice to have a co-pilot in counting through here. Nice. Alright, my first time in nip. Good. And lets us get right into the fight, and so I will go ahead and hyper you now then, so we can begin. Looks like Cloud wasn't flamethrower here. And so healing wind, number 4. Cloud has 1 E-skill, and he'll need this too. It's gonna spin, right? Yeah. Number 5 at 8 healing wins total here. Number 6. I didn't see if I got the steal or not. Number 7. Go Cloud, go. Let's find out. How you doing there, sir? Still hasn't gotten it. Okay. Long-ass steal. Still hasn't gotten it. Jeez. Well, we had a very bad start to the grind. Worst Aqualung, last turn. Very bad here. Can't get a steal to save my life. Oof. Oof. They're very bad. Very bad. There, finally. That was what, like an 8th or 9th time steal, and about 40%. So that was our 11th encounter. We're going to go down, do number 12. And right by the exit, so we can go to the mithril mines and get our mithril. Hallelujah. I sure hope. Hey, Ant. How are you, my friend? Always good to see you for the hundos. And so 12, 12, 12. Go, 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 P-Town. Go, go, go. So that means we've done 2 in the upper room. Well, as long as I'm efficient, not making mistakes, the steals, the first turns are irrelevant. It's just hoping for the best. And not losing time to execution is all you can really do here. And not getting a silly encounter on the way would be a very good thing. Buggy skip like crazy here. Who are you? There we go. Thank you, Shay. Appreciate you. You rock. Alrighty, right back into it. Done 2 in the upper room, now we gotta do 2 more. It's all 4 total. And so time to just get comfortable and vibe. Start praying for good luck. So we're working with, how many ethers here? 1 ether, gotta get to 10. I think that was a steal, right? Yes, it was. Okay. And so there is our 3rd encounter in the upper room. I always go down to the bottom when I'm ready to go down to get the 5 formation fight. 2 Medouche, 3 Crawler, always the same in the lower room. Aerith. Oh, terrible. Was that ATB? Gamble still rolling? Well, I mean, get your bets in on the Turks preemptive. I should be a lot, but you never know. I have missed it that one time. One in the down room, and then we elixir Aerith. Well, not great ATB, but better. And when I mentioned I sold all my ethers, I knew what that would do. It would put them towards the bottom. Normally they're right here, where the leather glove is. So I'll probably customize that when I do the elixir. Just get them back where they should be. It's good to have them at the top, because I use them quite a bit. And so let's go ahead and do that. Customize all the way down here for the ethers. Also, while we're here, go ahead and tense up for mollies. And let's go ahead and use our elixir on you. Okay. 1 in the up room. Yeah, you know, if things are trending towards sub 16, we'll be done by, with any luck, 2 a.m. my time today. Should be a pretty early end for a hundo. Gotta get an Earth Mallet though first. Long way to go before our hundo even begins today. is the objective, and unlocking every limit level with Aerith. And the way you unlock limit levels, all 4 in FF7, is by getting kills. Unlock the second, the third, and then finally the 4th level. As Aerith ain't gonna be here all day, spoiler alert. And so 1 in the down, and haven't had a single Aerith first turn yet. And every time she's kind of like hidden behind, you know, she had good ATB there, but I had to cycle between Cloud and Tifa. Kind of ruins what should be a pretty decent, you know, turn. It makes it a bad one because you gotta get through 2 other people to give the Q it up. So everyone got a turn here. It's been really bad on Aerith so far. She's the most important thing here. And so now we do our 8 in the upper. Should be a castanet preempt. Hallelujah. At least I can guarantee a preempt for Aerith and a first turn for Aerith and a preempt. Walk to the next encounter. This feels like a pretty lengthy walk. I've run so many hundos, I know the cadence of every encounter here. How long and how short they are. Which ones take a long time, which ones don't. Never dreamt in FF7. No, I don't really dream though. I'm not a big dream guy. Never have been. Never have been. 12 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. To set up another preemptive. Good to see you, Nub. Doing well, doing well. How are you doing? Now walk to the next encounter. I don't know, 3 years now. Or 2.5 years now. Something like that. About time, Aerith. Jeez. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I bet they did. Yeah. You've been trained well by Noble Tofu, though. That'll be nothing different to you. What got me into speedrunning versus playing games like an average old nerd? Oh, I think I just looked at the 7 speedrunners out there and knew I could do better. Both as a speedrunner and as just an entertainer. And I'm a competitive guy. I enjoy competition. Speedrunning is a competitive, thing to do. There we go. Got an ether steel in there. Hey, Kaiser, good to see you. I mean, if I don't run these, you guys have no choice but to watch MD, and oof. Someone has got to save you guys from that experience. And my crawler arc dragon, casting it by 2, so we got 2 more to go. 4, 5, 6 total. Okay. Finally got my manip. Hey, ether stick. Nice, nice, and nice. 2 moss in the upper room, and then down to the lower. Currently looking on our ethers, we are at 6. Okay. On the road to 10. What happened to Aerith here? Nothing, she's just going last. And it's going last. I think you're all good now. I think what got you was the bitching about ads. I didn't get you there. That was my crawler by 5. Now for my castanet by 4. How are we looking on our... Yep, just got just enough. And we'll tempt after this encounter. And so here is our 8 out of 8. Yes, Aerith, girl, keep that coming. Keep that coming. Keep that coming. Got so few of those. Kind of need you to bring the pain. You think it's strange to not enjoy someone bitching about ads? I think you're strange for thinking that. But it's your God-given right to think that. I'll allow it. And just don't bitch to me, then. Pretty simple. And so now that we've leveled up with Aerith, she can actually kill here with Matra Magic, not with Aqualung, which you love, because Matra Magic's only 8 MP, Aqualung's 34. I think it's funny, Nub, that you come from Noble's channel. Noble runs more ads than I do. And you complain about the ads. That's what I find the funniest. Hey, Squish, how are you? Hey, Logos, good to see you too. It's all good. Now you're just getting irritating, going on about not complaining. You're not doing very well today, I gotta be honest. You're struggling, you're struggling. How about you just enjoy that? And no dice. No nada. I got my nip. Can we get a steal? Have a 1 of something? Alright, alright, alright. There's our 1 in the up room. Okay. Now for 1 in the lower. Nope, not a single day in my life. No need for it. I do it for you. I don't want to steal all your husbands and wives away. It would be a real problem. I'd have half the community mad at me. You're welcome. Lovely ATV on air. I have my Christmas tree cam. Hi. And that's still up, yeah. I haven't taken down my Christmas tree yet. It's gonna be my Easter tree. Yeah. And the origins of it. I have a cam. I saw my hands on cam this week for a fan mail opening, too. Certain things definitely do appear on cam. Yeah, my forever tree. My lazy tree. That's what I call it. My lazy tree. Oh, I'm doing my best to do that, QC. If I leave it up till July, then my excuse is, well, I'm closer to December than I was. You know, I might as well just keep it going. And I kind of like the ambiance of the tree. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of like it. Crawler by 3, Arc Dragon. Well, Aerith's getting some first turns in here finally. Nice to see that. Alright, Ether Steel. Oh, wow. Aerith. Quite Madge, apparently. Crit Aerith. How are we doing here? Looking fine. How lovely your ATV is, my pretty. Well, I got 5 grenades left. That should be enough, because I got, 80 first. Okay, nice. We've had a tree up since December 2013. Oh, I love your style. Person after my own heart. Now I can feel less lazy. Thank you, Super Goat. I appreciate it. And we're going to the upper. I have a feeling this is a bad Mines Grind. I haven't done anything wrong, it's just the RNG has not felt very great. Namely, Aerith. You might get a good turn here, but still, overall, you've been struggling. You've been a struggling girl. Nips have been okay. Steals have been not great, though, either. So the worst thing has been the best. The nips are the least important thing out of this whole exercise. And the best thing has been the worst. It's one of those days. You know, the Aerith first turn's definitely the worst. So first encounter, now it'll be Crawler by 3. We're close to the end here, kind of trending toward the end of our step-routed Mithril Mine Grind. Hey, Aerith. Nice first turn. Oh, how delightful that is. Keep it coming, keep it coming. I love how she's been not getting a limit for a long time. I have to start using grenades when she does to keep Seal Evil from Materia Keeper. So I've been keeping my eye on that. I'm surprised she's had a cloak of invisibility for a long time here. And there it goes. Goodbye. Come on in, limit. Which is good. We had to get it at some point, or I would have had to manip for it, and that would have been time loss. So that actually is a good thing. And so that concludes our stretch of 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more encounters, and that's it. That's it, that's it, that's it. And how are we looking? We got our 10 ethers. I think I should steal an extra one today, though. Remember, I had to sell an extra. I think we'll do one more. And our MP is looking fine. I believe they did all get a turn there. Lovely. So there is our down encounter. 1 in the up room. Alright, better, Aerith. So I'll go for one more ether. I was considering killing this with Aqualung. Hey, Tinny Bell. Hey, Dan. Thanks for the good luck. How's your Saturday going, Tinny? Did we get the steal? I didn't see. We got it there. So that's our 1 up at the counter. Right down to the lower. No, I did not use Aqualung, so I have enough. Okay. You just rewatched Dune. I was talking about Dune 2 today. I was reading through the reviews. They are rave. Capital R-A-V-E reviews. It looks so good. People calling it like a cinematic masterpiece. Way better than the first. And I thought the first was pretty good. Not great, but I thought it was pretty good. The reviews are startlingly good. Like, movie of the year kind of quality. You know, like, more compelling, more enthralling, elevated from number 1 was the general consensus, and it was a great movie. At least in my eyes. And at the end of it, I mean, parts of it were a little tedious, but overall, I thought it was a good movie. Hey, Sudeska, how you doing? Yeah, I'm not gonna heal, we're fine. Crawler by 3 Arc Dragon. No need to steal here. I think I'm actually going to kill with Cloud. Well, no. Probably, we might need this, Yeah, it takes longer. But probably actually is important. And then finally the Crawler by 5. I agree. I kind of looked at the first movie the same way. And so we're going to be ending on 11 ethers. Perfect. Not a single heal the entire time. That's good for time save. Only an elixir and a tent. Banger. Still got 2 tents. Sometimes I run out by now. Excellent. Couple potions, couple grenades remaining. Good. Only 1 Molotov. 2 Molotovs. Okay. Kind of important, actually. Might want one of those for the train. 1 or maybe even 2. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Down, up, down, up, down. Force our encounter by the door for the preemptive Turks. She had a bad grind, but, you know, all in all, you can see the splits. They're all going to get a turn here. If she had a first turn, I wouldn't have lost time. I will attribute that more to very efficient gameplay and definitely not good RNG. I just had a really good Minds grind that didn't make a single mistake, because that RNG pretty much sucked. I give it a 3 out of 10. I've had way, way better. Yeah, it's minimal. It's like half a minute, though, by the time we finally got Planet Protector. That is what it is. That's the thing about it. Not really under my control, so as long as I've done my job and been efficient, that's all I can do as a hundo runner, right? And we did, so. Very GGS. Enter in the buggy. Don't lose an entire minute. That would suck. That would suck. Thank you for the 5-stream streak there. And we'll see if I can nail the preemptive Turk setup. I cautioned you guys, if you voted no on it, that I think I've only missed it once in all of our hundos. We're so eerie on the boat. That's so nice, right? So sunny. Some sunny Costa del Sol vibes. We'll be back here to buy the villa for 300,000 gil eventually. An hour... I forget. 11, 12, 13? I think 13, somewhere in there. It's a late game, though. You buy the villa, very late game. It's like where your super bosses are being done. Can't wait to see Costa next weekend. Me too. I've been saying Gold Saucer is what I'm looking forward to the most, but Costa del Sol would be high on my list. Uber high on my list. Icicle Inn, because I love snow areas. I don't know if we'll get to see it, but I cannot wait to see it whenever we do. Okay, L1, run right, walk left. Run right, walk left. And you can see it's not a very hard preempt. You're holding L1 the whole time. As long as you don't forget that, you're pretty good to go. And so having gotten Planet Protector with Aerith, we're done for the limit grind. Now we can transition to start prioritizing Cloud. All the way for Emerald Weapon. Yeah, you heard me right. Hour 12 and a half. I'm starting 10 hours early. Rocket Town. I don't know at the town of Rocket Town. I don't think it'll be that much more interesting, but I am excited for Gold Saucer. I'm excited for environments that I think will be beautiful, like Icicle Inn and the Northern Continent. But, you know, again, I'm not sure we'll see that in Rebirth. I am, what else am I equally excited for? Honestly, I'm not super excited for Gongaga. Nice time save there. Save 15 seconds back. You're excited for the Midgar Zolom? You know, I hadn't thought about that. That is a cool thing, yeah. I'll be excited for that too. What else am I super... Oh, the Forgotten City. Absolutely. I'm really excited for the Forgotten City. I think those are what I'm looking forward to the most. Gamble up for Stinger Skip. Alright, get your bets in, chat. That's the big skip coming up next. Or if it rips, is a big rip to the tune of 4 minutes. bonk boarding. That'll be a good one. If we even get to see that in Rebirth. 31, we can buy some extra tents, Phoenix Downs here. Definitely get Deathblow. And we can go enjoy some doos. Temple of the Ancients mind fuckery would be cool. Do you mean like MC Escher-esque, you know, cool, very cool mind-bending like architecture? It's kind of what I'm looking forward to. Yeah, MC Escher is one of my, especially growing up, was one of my favorite artists as a kid. I think because he had an exhibit that came through Portland that I loved. And my mom, when I was very young, bought me like a big, you know, album of all of his collected works. But that will be really cool, I agree. I am so looking forward to that. And so we go get our Turtles of Paradise number 5 and number 4. I think number 5 is this. No, I think this was number 4. Number 5, I think, is the butterfly, the Tiger Lily weapon shop. Let's see, what is this one? Number 5, never mind. And the elixir, which you could say no to, and sometimes I do, but it's so fast, like, really no reason not to get it. And elixirs can definitely come in handy. Sure, I'll use that at some point today. One thing a hundo runner, you know, a veteran runner knows is your inventory is never that rough. You always should have some safety. Unless you are really new to hundo and you're just blowing a lot of stuff in your inventory you shouldn't be. You almost always should have a comfortable inventory, extra ethers, extra turbos, extra elixirs throughout the day. That's one thing you're actually not that like concerned about. I certainly never am, because my inventory management is top-notch, and so I always have extra. Now, I don't want to forget to put both E-skills on Cloud. And so let's do that right away, before we forget, and then we can just kind of get comfy and enjoy the observatory. Very cool cutscene that I'm so looking forward to in Rebirth in 5 days. And just get ready for Stinger Skip. Alrighty, got them both on Cloud. Get our 2 people for the party in the observatory. Thank you, Reeve. You can spy on our eco-terrorists as they learn about the lifeblood of the planet. From our lovely friendo, who I believe is floating on an orb of green materia. Isn't that a fact in Remake? Sure doesn't look like it here, though, does it? Not very round. But then again, whoever said materia had to be round, I guess, right? I guess that's a me problem. Like the green, the blue materia, those are totally not round. What am I saying? But you would think it wouldn't be very comfortable if it was rather oblong to sit on. You know, just saying. such a gorgeous cutscene here, too. Look how high he gets there. Very floaty material. Maybe it is float material. What color would float materia be? It would be green, wouldn't it? Because it would be the same as, like, transform. Don't you think it would be green if they had float material? Time is green. That's what haste is. There's a couple more blueberries. They're very big blueberries, too. Seem like they've been taking some Silkus greens, feeding their blueberry plants with them. Very suspicious. Temple of the Ancients and Cosmo Canyon are what you're looking forward to the most. Nice. I mean, who's not excited for CC? It's going to be great. Hey there, Power Trip. Happy Sunday, my Sundo. Happy Saturday, my friend. Glad you made it for the hundo. Any bets on what they plan on calling the third part? Well, we have Remake, Rebirth, and Revelation. I don't know. What do you think about that? Revengeance, Revive, Revolution, Retired? Well, I might be retired by the time it actually gets produced and comes out. That might be a fact. Who knows how long that'll be. You'd go Resurrection. These are all good. Remnant, huh? Reunion. Regurgitated, huh? I mean, factual. Well, Red Antifa is the partay. I'm not gonna trank Red. I mean, you assume you're gonna get through Stinger Skip, no problem. Well, here we go for the lead-in to Stinger Skip. The most important skip in the run. In terms of just, you know, most other skips are so easy you're not concerned about them. This one, though, is a hard skip. And it will hurt. I will be red split quite badly if I mess it up. Typically, it's about a 4-minute time loss, but your run's fine. Your run's fine. Just your enthusiasm for it, less than fine. My optimistic, sunny attitude, you know, it starts to dim. Hey, Libdom, how are you? I think they added like a new Pirate Cove area we haven't seen anything about. That they've kind of teased. We get death sentence here first. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, Nub, thanks for the tier 1 for 6 months. Well, here we go for death sentence. Okay, that's good enough. Appreciate you, Nub. Get that manip in there. Or at least we hope. Let's go, girl. You can wait trick the doggos. Get 2 in for 1 turn. Oh, is that on Cloud? No. A little bit of time save on death sentence, and now for stinger skip. Wish me luck. This'll hurt. This'll hurt if we don't get it. Alright, walk up. Now we got M-Tense. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Walk up. Walk left. Run right. 1 and up. Menu buffer. Run right. First stinger skip. Alright, 1 for 1. Oh, that was 2 pixels. Oh, good thing I was 2 pixels away. Alright, let's go. Very nice. Double trouble success on the stinger skip. Easy peasy, baby. And now, if we get a first turn on Guy in a Talk, that'd be pretty badass. Got an X potion with your name on it, and I think Red might have a first turn. Yes, sir. More time save. All right. A couple segundos, I'll take it. And a great cave. Rock and roll. Nice section. Wonder what that is. Is that blood? What is that red liquid? Why have I never asked what that is? Is that a cave of blood? And why is there a cave of boiling blood? You think it's marinara sauce and they just love pizza down there? Why have I never wondered about that boiling red liquid? Where did that come from? Is that from all the undead people down there? The blood is just kept pooled in the bottom of the cave? Forevermore. To boil as it torments the souls of those who died. You always thought it was lava? Could be. I think that's red 1 through 12. Oh. Oh no, poor Prior Nanakis. Immortalized in the blood pit. For all time. Not much of an honor, huh? Well, Wiser Staff, Bronze Bangle, one of Cloud's E-Skills to Aerith. Cover on Cloud Weapon 1-ish? What do you mean it should be cover? Why do my notes say that? And delete. Delete. Save. There we go. You always name Nanaki Red Nanaki in your playthroughs? I've often done that too. Your wife just said it's going to be remote and it's going to be a mobile game. Oh no. I hope your wife does not have the power of foresight. We're going to have a lot of unhappy people. Did you guys imagine they decided to make it a mobile game? There would be revolts in the street. That would be devilish, yeah. Da-na-na-na-na. Alright, Wiser Staff, Bronze Bangle. The Wiser Staff and the Bronze Bangle Cloud, you should have cover on already. Yep, go on to 8-speed active. And, Trank All, K, good, go ahead and Power Source, U, back row, U. And before any of you ask, when I split on Materia Keeper, I am skipping the limit farm for Aerith. It's rerouted to after Rocket Town now. So I'm going to save up to 10 minutes of time here. And so before you ask me, P-Town, why are you so fast today? How did you save 10 minutes? Well, there's the why. Don't ask again. And just time out anyone who asks. Or ban them. I don't care. I could care less. But I promise you there'll be that person who in about 2 minutes will ask that question. It's inevitable. There's no hundo that goes without it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, and rock and roll. Da-na-na-na. There we go, perfect spot for that. I gotta gamble, get your bets in for... I'm not actually sure what it would be for. Probably MK, or probably Palmer, something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Trine time, 20% check. 20% chance for an opening trine. And not a bad thing in a hundo. It's usually time save. So bring on the trine. And you're about to enjoy Seal Evil strats for Aerith. Pretty unique to the 100% category here. This is part of the reroute. And Strip Tifa, you get the Power Soul, the Silver Armlet, and the Power Wrist. Strip that, one of these off you, you get steel, you also get a death blow, let's doink you. You get one E-skill, and I believe that is it. I don't need to reset the limit, we are on ATB active. So we'll go on to weight, and we should be strength up. And we should be healed up. Crap. Alright, should be ready to rock and roll MK's world here with Seal Evil. Big guard death sentence. No trying. More power to us. Nice. Like I mentioned, I kind of like trying, but it does make it later. You have to remember to take them off before Godo, which is not a hard thing to remember, but, you know, there is that extra thing you gotta remember then. And so this will put her into crit, and we will rock and roll. Seal Evil strats. Oh, you're welcome. Glad you're enjoying it. Go girl. Go girl. Yeah, Tifa hits hard. Enjoy the pop here, too. It's the best part of it. Best part of it all. Bow! And there's your 9-minute time save I've already explained. Do it. Do it. Do it, I dare you. Do it. Just ask. Ask me why. Do it. I dare you. Must resist asking. Oh, you're doing well. You're doing well. Keep your head on. You can do it. You can make it. Only not gonna ban you because I like you, Spudgy. I know you're just joking. Okay, heal up on the world map. Yeah, we're fine. We're ready to rock and roll. Yeah. I'm just that much of a god gamer. What can I say? Just pulled it out of my booty. Yeah, it's one of those days. Just making shit happen. What is our Rocket Town motto, chat? You already know half of it. I just did it right there. What is your Rocket Town motto, all you hundo veterans? Shotgun the Yoshiyuki. There's the Yoshiyuki, already bought the shotgun. You need to get it now. We need to get it because we need it for the run. That's not the world record, Power Trip. I hold the world record. You're talking about a different category, so get your shit straight before you just start spouting the wrong information. You're lucky. I will often time people out or ban them for that. If you don't know what you're talking about, don't talk. And our boy Sid here, making love to his fire extinguisher. I like the cut of their jib, I'll let it slide. Since I don't know, what world record categories do I have? Like, what have I world recorded in? Well, I hold many for this game. I have world recorded like every single category for this game. Any percent no slots. Obviously, I hold the world record for Hundo. I was the first world record holder of no major skips when the category first came out. I've essentially world recorded every category that you can for this game. At one point or another. I mean, I've held the Chrono Trigger 100% world record twice. We set the Sea of Stars world record this year when it came out. Look back fondly upon that. That was a lot of fun. What else have we world recorded it, guys? Oh, that's a lot right there. Theoretically, I hold the world record for Born of Bread, I believe. I'm the only one to have ever done a glitchless run. I don't know if they ever separated the categories, though. It might be included with a guy who did a glitched run, which is not how it should be, but it's not important. And we did a one-off run of a sponsored run for the game Born of Bread this year that was theoretically a world record. Yeah, of course, they're on speedrun.com. That's where everyone submits them. He must be brand new. Gamble closed. Well, you need to get on your ball. Get your game face on today. Palmer is going to be a cross strike fight. Cross strike with cross slash slash with Cloud. I almost had the world record in English for FF4 a couple weeks ago. Well, I blew it on Zero Must too. That wouldn't have been an overall world record. There are Japanese language runners that are faster. I'm gonna come back and try to get that, I think, JC. That was a good run. Just popped it off out of nowhere, too. It's crazy. It would have been a world record by like a minute. An entire minute. Had it gotten through Zero Must. Looking back on it. That was such a good run. It's made me interested in doing a couple more. Let's see if we can snag. It might take forever just to get the RNG to line up again, but 4 is the kind of run that's like that. You can be as good as you can be, but the RNG, it's kind of like FF9. The RNG has to line up, or there's just nothing you can do. Kalkabrenna will fuck you on the random run. You know, your level 18 grind for Cecil is just going to suck a lot of the time. I'd like to come back and do a little more grinding on 4 at some point. I had a lot of fun doing that last month. Well, I mean, as early as last week, we were still doing runs. I ran that run after SOS run died, yeah. I hadn't done a run in 3 days, you know, prior to that run. And normally I wouldn't say, well, I could easily pop off a world record after 3 days of, you know, not even looking at a game, but it was such a nice run. I think I'm at the point for 4 where I can just do runs. You know, it's kind of like FF7 in Final Fantasy X, a Sea of Stars. Like I'm now proficient enough. I can just pop off runs, and if the RNG is just lucky enough, I can pop off a good one any day. And so we're going to be doing a very somewhat risky strat here for Palmer, leaving Tifa in crit. And so if she's targeted first, I will have to revive her. Fight can't start until she survives. Okay, thank you. Let's go ahead and try again. Come again, Palmer. Alright, big guard and death sentence. There we go. might be a little too big. A lard booty and stomach. Might be too big for a good animated emote. But you're right, it would be good, for sure. 3 death blows to the win here. And there you go. Boom! Down goes Palmer. Nice 30-second time save, too. Look how big that animated emote would be, though. But look at that flex. The flex, like the gorilla flex, would be so good. It'd be so good. One of those 4 wide emotes combined. Oof. That would be so OP. I don't know if you guys could handle a 4 wide Palmer. You guys know exactly what's going to happen here, right? We're going to get to Big Shoes after stealing the Protect Ring. First try. It's a 5% steal. We're going to hit every death blow on Skizzo. We're only an hour and a half away now from that big moment. And the next moment is Big Shoes and the Earth Mallet. And so we're going to have the perfect Skizzo fight after a pretty good run so far. It's actually not been amazing. If we review it real quick, you can see how great it was all the way through Prison. And that was extremely great. One of the best hundos ever. Kind of been losing some, you know, headway, but it's been mostly just poor RNG. Not a good Mithril Mine Grind. I gave it a 3 out of 10. But I'm just waiting to get there after a nice hundo. You have to say, it's been nice. Not super spicy in the last 2 hours, but it's been nice. And I'm just waiting for a perfect Skizzo, and then just to get the middle finger. I'm going the other way with it. I'm just waiting for the middle finger today. No Earth Mallet, no nada. Hundo dundo. It's always interesting as you kind of creep up to it. Knowing that the hundo has not even begun until you get to hour 6. I'll be going and getting a burger and a beer at the bar 30% of the time. And so now we are going to do the limit farm for Aerith. Oops, thrown off there. This is what I rerouted. It used to be prior to Palmer, now it's after. And so Tent Fury, remove cover, level 2. Okay. Tents are up here now, yep. Where are my Furies? Okay, limit level 2. Gotta be careful about that. Remove cover, that's right, and we are good to go. So this is for the farm for Fury Brand. Yeah. And nice. Very nice, as in a preemptive single Valron. Perfect first fight. Luck is on our side here, chat. Nice first time Manip. Go, go, go. Right into it. That might be the best first fight ever. And so Cloud, you're going to be my Hyper Ring today. And, oh, what did I just do? I just dive kick a random person. Ooh, we got some bacon cheeseburgers. Love your style. I wouldn't mind getting a limit on Cloud right now. That'd be fine. What did that do? That might have been, I bet it was 182, so I bet you could have taken this. I should note that number. 182, 180, okay. And so Breath of the Earth, number 2. So, for example, here we already know she's not going to need a high pop. I enjoy cooking those bacon cheeseburgers. I like your style. Number 3. And so here we'll have to high pop first. You got a pulled pork pizza. Sounds really good. I love me some pulled pork pizza. Alright, B to the E number 4. You had Taco, so enjoy some tacos. Number 5. We're working on pork tenderloin with green beans and rice. God, stop it! You're making me hungry. Oh, what the hell was that? Here, you hyper yourself, honey, just so we can get a show on the road here. Well, I'll just go ahead and dive kick Cloud. Get his limit wrapped up right now. And so, Breath of the Earth, let's go ahead and dive kick you, Cloud. We'll get that locked in. That is Breath of the Earth. We need the limit for the temple. That should do it. Yep. And you, Aqua Lung. And if needed, you can dive kick yourself. I think it will. This actually counts as a kill for the Balrog. He's getting a hundo kill. We're working on his ultimate limit. Love that. Alright, Aerith, you go to level 3 after this. Let's go ahead and hyper you. That's fine. Okay, limit to level 3. ATB goes on active. And that is it. Okay. Could you imagine another Balrog? That would be pretty pog here. There are wolves that are also in here. The Nibel Wolf, A and B. Yeah. One of them's named A, one of them's named B. What the fuck? How is that a name? Ah, wolved. No! Oh my god! Another preempt Valron, hallelujah. And, oh, it's a perfect grind. She fucking nailed both manips. Whoa, and they were both preemptives. That's pretty cool. We're gonna know exactly how much time this saves today, the reroute, in a perfect experiment today. This will be like an experiment for maximum time save. And I'm excited to see what it might lead to. I'm hoping over 2 minutes if the grind's perfect like this. So we entered the reroute 224. I'm hoping we come out 424. You know what I mean? That's what I'm hoping. So that was number 1. It's a faster fight. Yeah. It's like why you... Yeah, it's a faster fight. Planet Protector, number 2. Number 3. Oh, I'm excited. We're going to find out when we split on the Turtles of Paradise after the whole date in Gondola. And that's the next split. Number 4, I think. Or is that number 5? Might have just done 5 accidentally. Wrapping it up right here, potentially. Oh, who did I just dive kick? Who did I just dive kick? Enjoy that, Tifa. Saying thank you for your lovely manips. That was a kiss. A little kiss from me to you. Alright, we are done. Give me Aqua Lung. And get another kick to your level 4, Valron. Just a little tip, a little thank you from me to you. You deserve it. You deserve it. So, let's go ahead and tent just to make sure we Don't die. Oops. Why am I trying to buggy skip a plane? We're on active. We're all good. Just stay away, jokers, please. You guys can believe this. In 3 of the last 4 hundos, I have had Aerith killed with a joker card. And here they are. 3 of the last 4 hundos, Aerith has been killed with a joker card. That is Aerith. What is it? Okay. As long as it's not a death card, I'm so content. Because it's been insane how bad our luck's been. Like today, it would be a shame to have a perfect double Valron grind be ruined by a death that makes me have to re-farm it. You know, that would be so tragic. But that's happened. It's so rare to see, but it's happened a ton lately. It's one of those hundo, you know, hilarities that occur. And you just look at it and just have to laugh. Because if you don't, you're crying. Well, I'm so excited to go do the date, wine and dine Aerith, mainly just so I can see the time save. On what a fucking lovely grind that was. I don't think I've had a grind even close to that good. Oh wow, thanks Epiphanic. Go ahead and send those to me, I'd love your gift. I can probably get a pretty penny for them on eBay. Must have done it for my birthday coming up soon. You shouldn't have. Oh, you would. I know you would. It's very epiphanically epiphanic. Oh, our date's gonna be Aerith today. No Tifa, no Barrett, no Youth, no crazy variety. Last hundo, I think we did the Tifa date. And the last hundo, we did a date. A non-Aerith date. I think it was the Tifa date. That was for our Super Bowl extravaganza, hundo special. Well, we don't have a bolt plume yet. I should write that down on not things really missed, but just things to be thinking about later on in the hundo. So that's an item that's not routed in, so if you didn't get it through the Corel train section randomly, you will need to look to get it again. Welcome back, Dirty One. Nope, not in this. Maybe in the remake. Who knows? They've announced there'll be new dates for Rebirth. Who do you think it might be? I'm hoping Jessie. I'd like to see a Jessie date. But could you imagine a Vincent date, a Red date, a Kate date? A Zack date? Yeah. A Madam M date? Ooh, now you're talking my language, actually. I hadn't thought of that. Can I get one of those dates? Can I sign up for the Madam M date? I bet it's a long waiting list. And I want the luxury date. Don Corneo date. Ooh. Well, look at the room. It's got a mace and a shackle, and look at the chandelier. It looks sharp, and a sword, and a containment dresser. You know, the Don would really like this room a lot. He'd be right at home there. Like it was just the second coming of his sex dungeon. I mean, maybe this is where the Don got inspired by his room decor. Maybe he went to a gold saucer show, stayed in that room, and he's like, wow, I need this in my life. This is what I've been missing. Exactly. So he built one in the basement of his mansion. Yeah. What is the prediction, sub? Will Red Dragon open with Dragon Fang? Is that a move? Name of a move? I didn't know that. Is that his fire move? Fire breath or something? Never heard of Dragon Fang. Oh, that's what it's called when he bites? Gotcha. Takes a little nibble out of somebody. I see. Hey there, Sir Puffin. Thanks for the good luck. Hope you and Puff are having a great hundo Saturday. So you've looked into the script, huh? Good for you. 25% shot. And an opening bite from the dragon. Apparently it's called Dragon Fang. So get your bets in. It's pretty even right now on a 25% chance. So you got some good odds there. If you're a savvy bettor. You should be saving your money, Tinny Bell, but you're weak and you ordered bibimbap. Bibimbap, huh? I like a good bibimbap as much as the next gallon guy. If you're gonna spend your money unwisely, I'd say that's a better option. I think you did okay. Nice hundo food. And seaweed salad to get the free delivery. Alright, Nub, take care. Thanks again for the subby. I don't know what cuisine, like ethnicity actually bibimbap is. Is it it's Asian of some sort. Korean rice dish. There you go. Only had it a couple times. Remember liking it. That makes sense. When I was living in Lake Oswego, across the street was an Asian fusion place that did bibimbap bowls. And they were all about Korean Asian fusion. Yeah, I remember the fried egg on top, yeah. You heard me right, I did not misspeak. Oswego. Well, I'll try to get the elixir here. We're about to find out what my time save was for those double val runs for the reroute. It's going to be pretty nice. Gotta be 3 minutes, 2.5 minutes, maybe. Cloud, Tifa, and Aerith. Well, here it is. Turtles of Paradise number 3. And there's the time save. 2.5 minute time save. Nice. Well, there's the value of the reroute. That's why you find optimizations and add them in. GG. Oh no, you ordered a veggie one. Oh dude, your Saturday's all falling apart, Tinnybell. You need to get yourself together. A veggie one and not a tofu. That's a big fuck up, I agree. I need some kind of protein in there. Some kind of meat. I know, 1 egg's not enough protein, I agree. Maybe you can call and beg forgiveness, I don't know. Cook up a couple eggs at home, cook some tofu at home. You could do that. You guys know I've never had tofu in my life. Never tried it. I don't think. Not that I know of. Maybe it was in something at some point that I don't know. I mean, why would you? I mean, I have nothing against tofu. I've just never... It's never sounded appealing to me. Never sounded appealing. Tofu and mayo, should give it a try. Like a match made in heaven, huh? It isn't really good or bad. Is it kind of I imagine it's kind of tasteless. If I had to just like guess at how it tasted. Tofu's gross, horrible aftertaste. There's good tofu and then there's bad tofu. You're a meat eater, but you like tofu with Asian dishes, so it complements Asian dishes better. So if I do feel like fucking with tofu, I should try it with an Asian dish. And that is what I see it paired with much more often. Tofu and like pad thai, tofu pad thai. Pretty common offering, I think, at the local Thai restaurants around here. Maybe tofu fried rice? Like, what are your guys' favorite tofu Asian dishes that I might be able to get in Portland? And of course, no, I don't live in New York. My name is P-Town, Portland, Oregon. Tofu pad thai, tofu bibimbap, tofu stir. So everything I listed. Okay. Firm tofu, please, not that mushy stuff. I do see tofu in Indian curries a lot, yeah. I'm just thinking of like my food aisle at my store. I think I see it the most in Asian and Indian, yeah. But I've never tried it, never wanted to. I almost once talked myself into like an Amy's frozen brand, or like a healthy frozen food. What was it? Almost talked myself into like a tofu... I don't remember. Whatever it was. I eventually talked myself out of it. I've almost gone there. I think it was a pad thai. It was it was tofu pad thai. That's what it was. Just to try it one time. Couldn't do it. Couldn't man up. Chicken down. Should be an under lizard. Hello, under lizard, frog dog, lizard, whatever you are. What do you think? Frog dog, lizard? Lizard, frog dog? Dog, lizard, frog? And what about the luck minus today? Hey, let's go. No luck minus. All right. Got the good luck plus. I've lost a hundo recently. That's a glitch that allows you to get that, and it's below the staircase. Recent run, I could not get it, no matter how hard I tried. And it killed the hundo. So nice to see that's not the case today. Pad Thai is so good. I just always have chicken pad Thai. Big chicken pad Thai fan. I think it's one of my favorite dishes, actually. Oh, I thought I got run over. Oh no, we got trolled. Yeah, we got trolled. Trollers. Red alert, chat. Trollers, upside down boulders. And they're always 2 in a row, too. Well, hopefully we don't forget the morph. That would be tragic here. Red Dragon coming in hot. That'll be a cross-slash fight for Cloud. And then we have Planet Protector ready for Demon's Gate. So we're going to basically do the same thing to Red Dragon we did to Palmer. The exact same strat. Demon's Gate in a hundo is a pretty tame fight 80% of the time, but I'll tell you what, 20%, it is a nasty one, and I've died to Demon's Gate a couple of times. It is in no way a free fight. It's just mostly free. About 80% of the time. But boy, that 20 can be a real doozy. Boy, these hieroglyphic scenes, these are going to be so neat in Rebirth. Can't wait to see this. Yes, there is. Well, Red Dragon menu time. Well, we gotta do our clock first. Let's do that for the Princess Guard. Of course, the morph. Our first ribbon of the day. So, oops, speed up time. I'm not getting knocked off, am I? Ooh. I was a little worried about that. Hey, scoundrel. Thanks for the good luck. Run. Back across. Right back in for the ribbon here. Now watch that second hand. It'll knock you off. It's a pesky little hand. I hope so. 5 days, man. 5 days. We're gonna get to see it. Well, what is our menu here? Trank everyone, cure all, Edencoat fire ring. Yep. Cover goes back on cloud, strip the manip, done. Okay. Easy menu. Don't forget to go to wait. I'm gonna go ahead and customize at this point. Give me potions for my tranks, or hypers are totally fine actually. And then there for the Gatling gun, let's go ahead and use trank everyone up. That'll save me time overall actually for the hundo. Cloud, you get the, Edencoat, you also get cover back on, Aerith. You get the fire ring, and you strip the manip. Doink as well. Need to be to wait. Alright. Should be ready to rock and roll Red Dragon. Bus stops for heals in the temple. That will be kind of funny. They do look rather out of place in some settings, huh? Appreciate the follow, my friend. How hard is it to run a 16-hour run? Quite hard. I'm curious to see what the little wizard dudes will look like too. But we find out in 5 days. Oh man, so crazy to say that, huh? So cool to say that. One hand, chat. We can count down on one hand. Well, if you have 5 fingers. Whether I do or not is up for debate. You could try using your toes too. Finished the Yuffie DLC last night, and there are some cool post-game cutscenes. Yeah, there are. Yeah, there are. There's some cool Yuffie in the cutscenes in the Junon demo too, if you haven't played it. Not a ton, but she's in there a little bit. Yeah, there was a lot of box smashing in part 1 of Remake. I hope there's not as much in Rebirth. Not a big fan of it. I feel like it's a waste of my time, all the box slashing. I don't know why they just eliminate that completely. Well, if the dragon is going to do an opening dragon fang, we would prefer it to be on Tifa. I think it might come close to putting her into crit, so it'd save you a laser. So here we go. Big guard death sentence. Well, that's what I need to be on. I'm going to heal up, actually. That's a little risky. Don't want to lose cross thrash here. we go. Rock his world, Teeth. Just like Palmer, all you need is 3 death blows from Tifa. And GG. Nice. Those are all crits because it's under paralysis. Yep, 3 for 3. Very nice. Let's go ahead and take care of the DG menu. Cure Up, Ribbon, Dragon Armlet, Fury Ring, all that stuff. You get the Ribbon, Tifa, you get the Dragon Armlet, and the Fury Ring, and we are good on MP. Good to go for DG. Time for the first serious test. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Died to Demon's Gate enough over the hundreds of hundos to have a healthy fear. Hundos die here. But 80% of the time, he sure is a nice guy. And as long as Tifa doesn't die first turn, it is as simple as Big Guard Aerith, hold on Death Sentence with Cloud, win. Because you're about to put through Planet Protector. That's it. But that all assumes Tifa doesn't die, or for example, that Aerith doesn't take an opening rock drop crit. I've had that twice. And her dying is a debacle that is often not overcome. I have survived it one time, but it is a Herculean effort to attempt to do it, and often there's nothing you can do. I also want to see something today. Okay. I thought I might have done one extra Planet Protector. Just curious is all. So I did the red 4. Okay. Now here we go. Alright, Aerith. Alright, Tifa. Big Guard Death Sentence. Don't be a double. Alright, safe fight. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Enjoy the Demon's Gate show. And it's a good one. Tifa's pretty OP here. She's got the Fury Ring. Boy, is she furious with Demon's Gate. Should be smacking them for about 1,500 a hit here. Looks like she's on the low side for her. Of course, we're invincible. Nice crit on someone. I think it was Aerith. Bring on the crits, buddy. So she's on the low side for damage. Good to note that for Genova Life. That just means she's like 1 low on her strength stat. Strength stats during level ups in FF7 vary. They're not always the same. So she's a little under-leveled. Some days she's doing more like 1,500 here. That's not a problem. It's just kind of nice. Good to note. Good to note. Down goes DG. 5 minutes in the green, too. Nice run so far. And we're under 1 hour from Schizo and Big Shoes. The big moment where we find out if we actually can start a hundo. You have a cannoli. Nice. Well, they're not as difficult. Unless, you know, like I described, happens, and you get an opening rock drop crit. Then it's a debacle. Carry Armor killed me a couple hundos back. He opening laser, arm grab, cloud, boom, bang, bang, boom, dead. Hour 9. That's a lovely way to go. Carry Armor is not hard in any percent, though. But of course we use Knights of the Round, so it's a very easy fight. It's just queue up Knights of the Round, don't die. So yeah, I mean, it is easier. What a heck of a nice first 450 of a hundo. Probably worthy of a PBR beer crack. Who's with me, huh? I might be down to crack a beer in anticipation of our Earth Mallet. You know, help the pain if we don't get it. Elevate the excitement if we do. If it's a good drop today. I think I might be in the mood for that. Let's get the Great Gospel in there first, huh? Let's get that locked in first. I think that's a smart idea, chat. I don't want this hundo to go dundo. I've lost a hundo before. To just talking to chat. This is where you need to be holding menu, as you have a 1-frame window to open the menu and give Aerith Great Gospel before your hundo goes completely to a dundo. No, it's a 14% drop bonus. Good question, but no, it's not a new question. I mean, you wouldn't know if you don't ask. It's a 14% chance, and we have 8 chances, and that's it. There are no more than 8. And frankly, I might not even run 7 or 8 today. I'll go to 7 or 8, but whether I really feel like I'm in the mood to run it will be a different story. For a hundo this speedy, you know, boy, it sure would be nice to get a good one. Deserves it, really deserves it. This was probably the fastest hundo of all time. And regardless of category. Because, you know, PC would be the fastest category, right? And so if this is the fastest I've ever run, it is the fastest ever run. By probably a minute or 2. It's been really nice. It's been undeniably really nice. Mithril Mine Grind was the worst part of it, I would say. Ironically, Airbuster was maybe another bad part. Which is kind of funny, as that's a really weird thing. I probably lost 30 seconds on Airbuster versus like a nice fight, really nice fight. Didn't get the right arm, you know. Oh, too bad, so sad. But all in all, the broad strokes have been great today. And so I be holding menu chat, got my word on it. 7 text boxes. And here he goes. Oh, I thought I was ready for the arm shake. I guess it's right here. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Alright, it's okay. What are you doing there to Aerith's shoes there? Are you tying them? What are you doing? Viciously tying her shoes. In a higher def resolution there. You never understood that this should be okay in response to learning Great Gospel. Every character says something different, right? Vincent says I'm becoming less human, doesn't he? I don't remember what the rest say. He's the only other one I can remember. I wonder what Sid says. Anybody know what Sid says when you teach him Highwind? He does not say raise the stakes. He does not call Shira a dumb bee. Oh, you guys are terrible. Yeah, the Great Gospel makes everyone invincible. Yeah, this is okay, I guess. Yeah. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Well, as we're going to go yachting around the ocean, I guess I will crack a PBR today. Sounds nice. Come with P-Town Chat, we're going to go for a voyage on the ocean blue in our broke-ass plane, as one does. Ain't got a boat, you got a plane? Cool, let's go. Cheers. So going back in and getting tightened. Gonna pick that up right now. I was doing an 80% run yesterday, and I went to get the white M phone for Kate up here out of total habit. Sid says, "Hey, I like this. Let me use it." That's such a long thing. Two sentences, huh? I like this. He sounds so funny. I like it though. Raise the stakes on the gamble. I see. Gigas armlet and the power wrist. They're okay. Active. We're gonna run back in and have 2 heavy tank fights. Number 1. How you doing, my power source dude? Happy Saturday, heavy tank. Can't wait to see you in Rebirth. I'm expecting a very special fight for him. A very cool special fight. And so we just got tighter. Got a pretty hard-hitting move. I wonder why I don't try to get his limit right there. Never really noticed what a nice move he has. With a cover on Cloud and then Fury, that might not be a bad call. So we're gonna have to get a limit for Genova Life. Didn't I forget Titan 1 hundo recently? And I had to go back in for it or something. Yeah, that's right. That was a major time loss. I think it was like 5 minutes. It was huge. Never done it before. This voyage is so long. Later, guys. Go enjoy your flashback. You guys want to go in there and see if it soft locks the hundo? Anyone in the mood? Fuck around and find out. Yes. You want to go in, Titty Bell and Mad Hella? You really do, huh? I've never tried. It might soft lock. Totally might. The fact that that's your answer scares me. Why is that your answer? Why is that your answer? Sure, let's just find out if we can kill the hundo. Only the fastest hundo of all time. Let's just play with fate. Let's tempt fate. Just love the overwhelming instant enthusiasm for it, though. Start digging for the lunar harp. That's true. I don't know. I don't think I'd love to find out, though, today. Yeah, I'd be like, put it all on black. We're going all in on it. No doubt. There's our lunar harp. And we will want to hypercloud. Oh yeah, my hypers are up here now. Gotta remember, I was smart. Don't lose time to being stupid now. I don't always customize my inventory. I've just kind of started doing that more as of recent hundos. I get Kujata here. It's always right there too. Always. There aren't steps entering here, right? No, there's not. Well, this could be a limit, just right out of the gate. If so, that'll be awesome. We just need a limit here, nothing else. Yeah, there we go. Are we on active? We are. Perfect. Okay. Hey, Jade the Beast. Welcome on in. Well, normally I'd be tanking in this fight for the limit, but we can get right on out of here today. 11 big bad steps, probably more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and go. Just a little extra since we hit the screen transition. Now for the big menu. You get the water ring Sid, you get the dragon armlet, okay. A range, a steel, and E-skill, and a manip. Tifa, let's go Sid first. This is a steel. You get added effects, and a mystify, and then this becomes the morph. This becomes the steel. And ATB is on weight. Ready for Shell Hut Skip. Doink, Tifa, Tranka. Great, Aqualung Believers, huh? Just what I don't want to hear. That's a bad thing. Doink you, my dear. There's 30-second Shell Hut Skip. That definitely can soft lock runs. Not today, though. Too good looking for that. Aqualung's an opening move 25% of the time, and we sure don't want it. We sure don't want it in a hundo. Just as bad as in any percent. It will usually lose you 3 minutes if you can't recover. It's a pretty tight fight, too. Can't really lose any ATB. It's a tricky one. I think it's certainly one of the trickier ones in a hundo. But it is in any percent too. It's just funny that you're really no better off. It's no safer, despite being over-leveled for a hundo. What on earth is that emote? That is literally maddening to even look at. Ouch. I want to time you out just to get rid of your fucking emote. That hurts my eyes. It makes them bleed. Thank you, JC. Jeez, that was awful. That is an emote from Satan. Yeah, what epilepsy warning there. Alright. Play nice, Genova Life. Wow, that is eye bleeding. Not a big fan of that one. Like Max, don't like that emote. Oh, don't you guys worry. I come well stocked with a plethora of Phoenix Downs to revive Aerith after I'm done. I know how this game works. A character dies, they are always revivable by a Phoenix Down. It's a JRPG, that's just the law. That's how it works. They would never off a main character. Come on, get your head straight, guys. She's fucking fine. That was actually, I think, from about 2 weeks ago, Funk and Coffee. But yeah, I did read that. Well, big guard, death sentence. Shake my fist vigorously at Genova as I manage if they Aqualung. There we go. Good. I don't know if I should have put that through, but I think so. Well, it's not a mistake to put that first one through. I've never done that before. I did it because she's a little low on her. I need to get one more through, that's it. Easy, yeah. Okay. I just wasn't quite sure. Nice. Good fight, good fight. Now time to res Aerith with that Phoenix down, right? Don't worry, Chad. I know what I'm doing. Well, cheers to Rebirth in 5 days. Reliving this, whether that's something you're excited about or something you're horrified about. It's gonna be fun either way. And so cheers to Aerith. Friendly reminder, no Rebirth spoilers when it comes out, chat. I think that's I think that should be unsaid. And that should be something that goes unstated. I think that should be obvious to me. Do you guys expect to see a lot of spoilers if you're on Twitch? For example, are you going to avoid my channel like the plague for the first 2 weeks just because you're afraid of spoilers? And if you say yes, I totally wouldn't blame you. I totally wouldn't blame you. Yep. And that is why I'm very on the fence for whether I'm actually going to play Rebirth. I'm going to own it. I have a PS5. I absolutely could stream it from day one. I am still on the fence as to whether I'm actually going to. So I might not. It's kind of 50-50 right now. I'll keep you guys posted. You're going to avoid Twitch until you finish the game? Yeah, and I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Well, cover, comment, all. A to be to active, heal up. Where is my cover, comment, and all? A to be to active. I could already... We're gonna need you to add more MP, that's a fact. So now for the lead up to Schizo and Big Shoes, both at the 6-hour mark. Or right before it. So this is probably the most important 45 minutes in the entire hundo. Where the hundo either thrives or the hundo dies. Where wins become losses and losses become wins. For all you NFL fans out there. Just trying to connect, trying to get on your level. This is an important time. And things need to go well. The Protect Ring, and most importantly, the Earth Mallet for Big Shoes. Now, you might want to get your limit here. This is actually a pretty good one. Pretty good fight. A cover out of Cloud will give him a limit in 2 covers. Nice, there you go. G fucking G. Very nice. The Witching Hour. Yes. And so we get everything. We're really greedy here. We want it all. Money, fast cars, diamond rings, gold chains, and champagne. PBR every day. Can you imagine PBR being a list of your finest things in life? A man after my own heart. Oh, we have bonk boarding coming up, chat. Do we have a gamble going? Because if not, we need one. Definitely need a gamble going. Oh, I can take a sip off the PBR. Automatic ladder. Cheers to you guys, chat. To a good Earth Mallet today. Certainly a run that more than deserves it. I split that probably about 5 seconds late. But I think one of the fastest hundos ever. And it would be really nice to get this. I don't need the Grim Guards today. Who's Anita Zandor? I don't even know who that is. Feeling very confident about bonk boarding. Very confident. How are you guys feeling? How are the bets? How are we doing? I can always tell by the predictions. How are they doing? Do they have faith or lack thereof? Someone who doesn't like the... Oh, hold on. You're feeling bonkless. You're feeling the bonk. I'm feeling very confident today. Yeah, I've had a couple sips of PBR here, but we're talking a third of a beer so far. And you're calling a sneaky icicle bonk at the end. I mean, I could see that. I could see that, yeah. The bonk free is the way to be. Alright, Team Bonkless. I'm on your side. I want Bonkless here. But usually I've had a beer or two by this point in a hundo. I haven't even had one yet today. Couple second time save right there by confirming the text box on the guard. Gotta talk to the dog and the cat for a hundo. Meow meow. I don't think I'd pet the dog though. I don't think I did, chat. It's one of the definitions of hundo. You must pet the dog and you must pet the cat. Everyone knows this. There you go. Pet the dog. Can you imagine running a hundo and not petting the dog? Instant rip, I think. It should be in the rules. Well, here we go. I feel like I'm really close to the screen today. I don't know why. It's like I am Cloud. I am the snowboarder. I'm just channeling my inner Snow. My inner Shaun White here. So far, so good. Looking nice and tight. Good corners. Speedy. Enjoy Tinny Bell. I love it when your mom gives you extra things to do. As an adult. Enjoy your new cleaning assignment. There we go for the arboreal atrocities. Oh, what? Dude, again. I was totally to the left of it. I was. I'm throwing the red flag, chat. I'm throwing the red flag. I call bullshit on that. I call bullshit. I was definitively left of the hitbox of the tree. And I have been 2 runs in a row. And I call bullshit. I want the red flag thrown. I want video review. I want 3 referees. I don't want 1. I need 3. That way there's no collusion going on. I want an official review on this. With the extendable binoculars, alright? I don't believe it. I think that tree might have moved in front of me, JC. I think it might have actually slid in the way. I need a review on this right now. No! Oh, I made it through there. Oh, that was such a nice turn at the end. That was really good, actually, but just that one bonk. And I swear that tree moved on me. It moved on me. And those trees, you gotta watch out for them. You know, they can be wily son of a bitches. Not to the left of it. Thank you, level. I like your title there. Alright, I deserve that. I deserve that. Ooh, hang in there, Cloud. We can trank him now, Ashley. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Well, that was fun. Congratulations, all you single bonk betters. I was really trying. I was very mad that I got bonked. That I got bonked. I was very unhappy by that. You'll never recover financially from this. Yeah. Those bonk bets, you gotta watch out. They can get you. Lose house and home. Well, we want to cut the world map in two here. Try to avoid an encounter. Good. Very nicely cut in half. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And force it right about there. Lower down's better, closer to the loading zone there. Okay, Trank all to Sadness, already done it. Cloud, you get the Bolt. Armlet and the Ribbon. Tifa, you get the Fire Ring. Sid, you get the Hypno Crown. You get the Magic Plus in here. And then Tifa, you get added cut, and the long range goes here. Go on to wait. And go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3. I don't think so, Lord. Not that I've seen. If it did, it would only be Hundo. But I don't think it does Hundo. We'll see if we get the preemptive snow fight. It's lucky. And it very well might be a preempt. Okay. Go ahead and get Death Sentence in there. Cross slash and chill. And there is snow, but is she going to drop a 14% ice crystal? Which would mean I could just slice and dice the wolves. No such luck. Okay, so we go over here, we get the ice crystal on this fight. Aqualung Flamethrower. Oh, I missed a couple splits there. Ooh, nice crit, Tifa. Wow, 50-second time save on the Ice Crystal. What a nice section. I don't know why that's that much time save. Just a really good section. Split the world map in twine so far, so haven't gotten an encounter. Yeah, I do that a lot. Casualty of running way too many hundos. Well, way too many 7 runs in general. 5 steps. Finally, the last 5 steps. Better heal up, huh? That sounds like a pretty wise idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Wow, where's the swivel? Look at that. Eliminated any world map encounter. Like a pro. Like a boss, baby. Grabbed it, then released it. Probably need to warm up here now. You only have to warm up on the second climb, but in a hundo, you want to be careful. When in doubt, warm up. My 4-time Zollicoulter fight that we're going to kill for AP in here. Always in the dark. That could be a nice move on Sid. Maybe a second turn. If we're feeling lucky, punk. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. No one has E-skill in like an instantly queuable position. You know, Cloud's 2 down. Instantly queuable is magic, right? So it's almost impossible to get off first turn, so you can if you're really speedy and really lucky. Javelin for Sid. Still the right in here, I think. Manipit, Magic Breath it. Wow, he got that off. Oh wow, nice first turn though. Lovely first turn. I mean, the Magic Breath, that could have been something totally different. And so, Comet, and this will... There we go. We need Death Sentence on Tifa now for the Morph, for the Holy Torch. Now, Magic won't knock Stilva out of Manip. The physical attack will. Not a problem. Right back in. Guaranteed Manip now that we have the Hypno Crit. So there's the Holy Torch. Nice, good fight. Good fight. 20 seconds of time save. Got a prediction up, I would imagine, for Schizo, maybe. So get your bets in, chat. It's a big, important fight that includes a 5% steal for the Protect Ring that I've lost 10 minutes to twice. That would really suck today. It's not what we're looking for this kind of hundo. This is such a good one. Oh, let's go ahead and heal Sid up, huh? Hey, 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 hands off of Sid. What did he do to you? And where are my Turbo Ethers? Time to bust one of those out. Yep. Appreciate all the follows today. There's been tons of them. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Hope you're enjoying the hundo today. May it have a blessed earth mallet and live on. May it begin, as a knowledgeable hundo runner would say. The hundo, may it begin at hour 6. Get another full-time Zolacounter fight. We'll do away with here. No good ATB. They're all going to get turns, probably. I'm going to go through all 8. Whether or not I'm going to be happy to take 8 is going to be a different question. Top 5 would be what I'm looking for. Top 3 is what I'm really looking for. 7 or 8 is going to not make me a very happy camper today, but will it stop me from continuing? Probably not. I mean, I'm definitely going to go through all 8 Subliminal, and we'll see how the cookie crumbles today. We will see. There's my double Zolos. Hey, Zolos. I like their color gradient. So much more interesting than their cousins who are solid purple. And are back in Midgard. The Javelin and the Ribbon. Okay, config to wait. And let's go ahead. These guys can often get a turn, like every single one of them. Let's go ahead and put an Ether on you. We should be good for all the icicles. Gotta kill the bats every round for all 3. Mostly for AP and leveling up teeth. I know. Very fashionable Zolaculters. I need to have a little shopping, a little powwow with their friend the Holy. Teach him some fashion sense. I don't look all snazzy. No, they're Saturday hundo best. Did I go on weight? I think I did. Someone needs a Mako over. Ooh, that was actually so bad it was good. That was so bad it was good. Good job. I'm proud of you. Oh, not very lovely ATB here. Magic Breath and Laser. I just kind of like to look at what we have from time to time. Our Mega Elixir. And we actually use that on the train. 3x potions, we got a lucky M10 drop. That's not lucky, that's extra. Nothing you can do with that. You get it 100% from the Marlboro. We kill in the Northern Prairie. These are our duping items right here. These 3 things for hour 10. And there's our Vampire Fangs. I don't need to worry about that today. Cool. Probably will need to heal up before the... Yep. Third, let's be safe here. Magic Breath, that is Sid, and good to go. Hey, Doughwise. Good to see you. Happy hundo. Hope you're having a great one today. Hypers are getting a little low. We buy more hypers later on. So I'm not too concerned about that. We had a first try Deadly Waste today, first try Ghost Hand. Got Playground Skip. It's such a good Midgar. It was the fastest Midgar like ever. It was so good. Was this our third? I think it was our third icicle, right? Yes, sir. Well, time to jump down and run fast to the skill zone. And so let's go on active. 5 fights, I think, in the lead-in to Schizo. So if you're brand new to how we do this in a hundo, we got to take out the left head first. So we're hoping Tifa smacks death blows. At least one of the first 3 would be... Oh, that'd be great. Got to get that to sell it. Chocobo Sage later. Now, once we've dispatched the left side, we're going to be stealing. For the 5% protect ring, that is only stolen from the right side head. Only the one. If that is not a complete debacle, we will then go for the Earth Mallet. Wow, I don't even know what that means. That is not even an English sentence. How you doing, Mort? If that means you enjoy watching monetary dragon hundos, I pity you. You poor thing. You certainly are not living your best life, my friend. You're actually living your worst, and I'm sorry you have to endure that. And welcome into a better way. Get comfy and enjoy. Oh, I might have to warm up now. Just a little shimmy shake. And so, Tent reset the limit. Elemental Shiva. And we gotta force our Coral fight right here. And don't forget ATB to wait. Let's do it right now so we don't forget. That would be a run killer. Tent. Definitely reset the limit. Go ahead and Elemental. And Shiva. Okay, and we need to doink you as well. Okay, and that will do it. Let's go. Alrighty, buddy. Bring it on. Big guard and death sentence. And await the death blow. Gotta get into crit first. Let's see if we get an ice attack. On Tifa here to make it a little trickier. Tifa's gonna hit pretty hard here though. So here we go, Tifa. Time to get the job done. Now, is this ice head gonna be on Tifa? Shouldn't matter. Alright, 0 for 1. Okay, 1. Let's go, Tifa. Bring the pain, honey. For 2, second attack. 0 for 3. She needs to hit one here. Go, girl. Finally. Okay. And so that is, I believe, the dub here. Probably lose Tifa. I think this wins, though. It doesn't kill it. Yeah. And now we're in for the steal. So all you do is put it on confirm here. Although, I am going to Hypod Cloud one time. I just want to make sure he doesn't die or something before the Quake. I think he'd be fine. I think we're going to get a flame first. Oh, Protect Ring! Whoa! What? Well, what the what? That was a nice 5% right there. Let's fucking go. Alright, so we need to see Quake. That was a second try, I believe. And now we can immediately get into Rez and Tifa. Very nice here. Probably lose Sid, which is fine. Is this going to be a triple on Cloud? No, I think I want to make sure Cloud doesn't die here. Nice. I mean, do I even want a big guard? Her ATB's got to fill as well. Nona Moss Tifa for the dub, for the win. You hit it, we're out of here. It's all for naught, by the way, if we don't get an Earth Mallet. I mean, a good Earth Mallet. There we go, nice. What a fight. And we got 5 minutes to get our girthy galoshes, and still, actually we have more than that, because that's a missplit. I think I save a minute or two more. When I get to Genova Death. And so, okay, that was a great fight. Let's go. Alright, so go ahead and Trank all, revive all. Heal up, Cloud and Sid. It's time! It's time! To equip that thing we just got, Tifa, you get the power wrist. Okay, this is your strip the morph. The morph goes here. Yep, strip and strip. You get elemental and Titan. Yep. Config to active and prey time. This is the kind of, if we get a first 3, it's going to be in the green, and I'll be even more ahead on Genova Death. We've never had that. Because I run against my old manipulation run that got everything first try. So to not lose so much time that it red splits us is almost impossible. But because this hundo has been so fast in the first 5.5 hours, and because that Schizo was so good, we've actually got a shot at maintaining the green split versus a perfectly manipped Protect Ring, all death blows that hit, and an Earth Mallet here that we get first try. So that's going to be what we're going to attempt to do here, and we have 8 shots to get the Earth Mallet. The more it takes, the more unhappy I'm going to get. So here we go. Guess what the first encounter is? It's a Gigas. He's got a 14% shot at the Earth Mallet. He's the only guy in the run to have it, and he goes away as soon as you leave this area, killing your hundo if you leave without it. Just in case I missed equip something. Hey, Sir Nyquil. Yeah, Sir Nyquil said they put 10 gift subs on it if we got a first-time Earth Mallet. Here's that right here. I wouldn't mind 10 people to have ad-free, very nice viewing, courtesy of Sir Nyquil. Okay. No first-time Earth Mallet. All right. So we got to go through 2 fights. And then it is back-to-back Gigas 2 and then Gigas 3. Hey, I always appreciate the sentiment, Sir Nyquil. Very kind of you, very kind of you. Boo, boo that Gigas. I know, boo that Gigas. Kind of a jerk. Would have been nice for 10 people to have ad-free hunters. And so here's our second encounter. Now is 2 and 3. We'd love 2 or 3. These are the best. These are the ones that I'd like to get the most. If I get number 2, I'm just going to take number 3 today. Since we'll know we'll be able to complete the step route perfectly. Okay, behind door number 2, do we have a Gigas? Nope. Okay. How about for number 3? I know, his stomp seems so destructive. He's so big, right? And want only hits for 59. Well, this is a big one, chat. If we don't get this one, the reality is that we gotta lose 2 to 3 more minutes. That's the reality. So, we have to force 5 fights, so this is not it. Well, alright, not a great day. 3 is great. 5 fights, and then number 4 and 5. The later it gets, the more you're starting to wonder if your hundo is all for naught. Of course. As you've only got 8 shots at 14%. That's not a ton. But the way it's routed has been decided it's not worth doing more than 8. And I agree, because you lose over 10 minutes from Gigas 1 to Gigas 8. And so you might as well just stop it. If you're a world record caliber runner, which obviously we are, you know, we call the hundo if we don't get one there. And so second fight, here comes number 3 out of 5. Was that the second? Yeah, that was the second. Hey, Kyria, thank you for the good luck. I need it here. This is where you need the luck. Yeah, well, hey, you gotta run the first 6 hours. You gotta do it. Kind of hurts to do it, have it be great, and then see it bleed away. I feel ya. That is the life you sign up for as a hundo runner. Gotta show up to find out, right? Is this a Gigas? Nope, like final encounter, and then back-to-back Gigas 4, and Gigas 5 next. So here we go. Gigas 4 and 5 would still leave me in the green, I bet, after Genova Death. Anything worse than that will probably be in the red. Probably be in the red. I know I'm in the red, but that's a missplit, so a little deceptive. There's that Dragon Fang from Schizo? Yeah. Holy Torch from Stilva. And is this an Earth Mallet from Big Shoes? Come on, massive moccasins. Gigas number 4. No. Alright. Next one's number 5. This one's gonna hurt. I really need this one to even be really happy. Alrighty, Gigas numero 5 coming in hot here. Are you my Huckleberry? Alright, only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 encounters remaining, and half of them are Gigases, though. Looking like we're gonna maximize our time loss here. So the next one's a Gigas. This is Gigas 6, and the route's fine. I've run 6 plenty of times. It's a nice route. But is it a route I will be running? Will I even be running a hundo today? I think that is unlikely at the moment. We're down to a 30% chance of continuing. Glad I cracked the PBR. You know, you gotta do it in case it's painful. In case it's painful. And this is pretty painful. Gigas number 6. Well, this will be maximum 10-minute time loss now. as we have to get it from one of the 2 final encounters before the run actually dies on the spot. It says so low, but it's a 70% chance to get it from the top 8. Yeah, I remember, like, Monetary Dragon once mapped out the 11th, but, like, that's just stupid. You're losing too much time. And the reality is, the Gigas routes after number 8 also really suck. They're not very good. They get pretty suspect. Also, we're fine on health, right? Okay. After all these Gigases, you start to wonder if you're almost dead, on Tifa especially. And so I tripped over the loading zone. It always triggers this cutscene. That's fine, and now you won't do it when you come back to continue. And so here we go for, I believe, number 7, coming in hot here. Yep, here's my 7th, lucky number 7, huh? So you're saying there's a 14% chance, huh? Sure hasn't felt like it today. Look at all these things we've gotten. They've been so nice. An enhanced sword. I just got that, all for nothing. A hypno crown. Oh, why is a death sentence on you? Oh, Tifa died. That is... While I'm over here just lamenting my dead hundo. Shit. Well, thank you, Gigas, for putting salt in the wound here. I guess Tifa took a... Yeah, she had to be critted to kill. I was not ready for a kill, because there should not have been any way there. Must have critted her, yeah. Now, she's not tranked at the moment. Okay, good. Well, here you go, Gigas number 7, the long way. Are you my Earth Mallet? No. Final shot. This is it. This is the final shot, chat. Before there ain't nothing I can do about it. Just one of those days. Mama said there'd be days like this. Hey, big boy. Any chance you want to just make me happy at least? You know, provide a smile. At least make the people happy that we have an Earth Mallet. The final one to rule them all, but it's such a bad one now. It's the worst one, actually. I mean, obviously. But do we even get one? There we go. We'll continue either way. We're not going anywhere, but apparently we're going anywhere with no Earth Mallet. Yeah. Hey, the life of a hundo runner, eh? The things that I sign up for. Gotta love it, right? Gotta love it. This becomes a death blow, and this is my morph. Okay, need to be on active. Let's go ahead and I'll ether you. Okay. Well, big shoes, you big boy, you. You did it, sir. You killed an amazing hundo. More power to you. Yeah, boo this man. Boo this man. Don't worry, chat. We have plenty of hundo fundo. Don't go anywhere. Just gonna be doing it with no Earth Mallet, unfortunately. Hey, Brent. Thanks for the gift sub to Excruciate Tricks. Appreciate you, my friend. Serenading the hundo, even be Earth Mallet less. Still will soldier on. And do enjoy that gift sub. Execute. Enjoy your ad-free hundo. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I need to make sure there aren't steps here or anything. Yeah, there's not. All right. Just a little gremlin back attack. Hey, Mr. Goodman. Thank you for that gift sub to Zormats. Little hundo love for the hundo that just wasn't really meant to be today, but hey man, was a heck of a hundo. Was a heck of a hundo, and thanks a lot, Mr. Goodman. Thanks a lot, Brent. I appreciate you guys. We run one every single Saturday, so hey, no harm, no foul. Just get it next Saturday. And the beat goes on. I always continue through Chocobo Racing and probably the Power Hour tonight. So that's through hour 10. So don't you guys worry. We got plenty more coming your way tonight. Okay. I think we're ready to rock and roll. Hey, CG. Thanks for the gift sub, the Golden Kappa. Hey, Ramza. Thanks for the gift sub, Ramza. I appreciate you. You know what we could do? We could do subs for Chugs, as we're going to be enjoying ourselves tonight. Ramza, thank you for the 5-pack. How did you know I had subs for Chugs, though? Thanks, CG, Mike, 376, DVS, Sofa King, and everyone else who got a gift sub. Subliminal, the gift sub to Nash. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Popping off a hype train. Come. I got a hype train sub on it. I always support our own hype trains, as I think every good broadcaster should, in my opinion. And Lucid Lyric, enjoy your ad-free hundo, courtesy of Pita. Oh, thanks for the 100 biddies, Tinny Bell. Hey, Blues, holy cow. With the high 5 gift subs. Golden, we have a Golden Kappa train. Wow, I haven't seen one of those in a minute. Look at that, chat. Come aboard. If you would like a little Golden Kappa tonight, you have an opportunity to win exclusive, rarely seen Twitch emotes, including, yes, a Golden Kappa. Level 4 hype train. All you gotta do is do 100 biddies to be part of it, and you win custom emotes from Twitch, including a Golden Kappa to use all day and flaunt in other people's face today. Hey, Kesulos, thanks for the 5-pack. High 5. Cloud, Snowells, Sergeant Steve, Fun Size. Enjoy your ad-free hundo. Neon Font. Boom. Look at that. So Big Shoes lost us 10 minutes. Yep. I mean, that's what we expected, right? 10 minutes. Thanks a lot, Kesilos, for the 5-pack of subs. Blues, thank you so much for the 5-pack as well. Subliminal with not 1, but 2 subs. Nope, just the 1. Just the 1. Blues, you're 5 times as good as Subliminal, not 2.5. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that to you. That is 3 beer chugs. Yes, that was a dangerous thing I just did. Activating the chugs. But they're going to be delish. Got my word on it. And hold on. Ironite after Genova. Walk 5 steps. I'm going to force that here. And you know what? We got our break coming up. Perfect time to be chugging. And thank you everybody who had a very kind gift sub. And if you got a lucky hundo sub, show some love and enjoy your hundo fundo. 5, 6, 7. As we are rocking on to minimum probably the power hour tonight. Too much good stuff to give up now. The Golden Kappa crashed your browser. Wow. Well, you guys are so kind. Enjoy another gift sub from P-Town. I got another one on it. And get on this Golden Kappa train if you want to flaunt Golden Kappas in your friends' faces all day long. You'll be the only one with them. And you can make them, you can put them to shame. Blades FM, enjoy your ad-free viewing, my friend. And that means 3 beer chugs, courtesy of who? Ramza, Blues, and Sub. You guys rock. Shame Sub because he didn't read the grocery list properly? Oh no, what did he forget? I'm sure that ruined your dinner plans tonight. How dare he? That's probably his loss, though, right? I mean, that's his dinner. That he done messed up. Shame blues for ambiguous notes. Oh, God. Here we go. Family drama going down in P-Town. Cheers, guys. Hey, Kiteman with the 5-pack of gift subs. Lyrics, Bilver, Doogie Time, Al Grizzard, No Regular. Enjoy your ad-free Hundo Fundo. And thanks a lot, Kiteman. First 5 subs in the channel. Love to see that. You know what? Screw these other 5-pack subbers. They're fucking heathens. We're doing yours first. Kiteman, this is for you. Yeah, we got 4 here. 4, 4, 4. Can't get enough of the golden kappa, I guess. I might throw 3 more on it, you know, round out my own 5-pack. Cheers, guys. Here you go. Hope you're enjoying the hundo. Just enjoy it with a Bud Light. Here you go. Only burp you get. It's my word. You have to prove it, you know. You can't dissemble. You have to honor the fact that you're not drinking water, you're not drinking soda. Although I could always just do this. You know. If the day came where I ever really wanted to prove it, yep, I got Bud Light today. You know, I always can. It's not like I ever feel obligated. Hey, Boom Daddy, thanks for the Prime for 9 months. And your Bebe Yoda, holy cow, ads blow with the 5-pack of subs, too. Look at you guys popping off a level 7 hype train for a Final Fantasy VII run. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. That's a lot of beer chugs I gotta work on here. Ads blow. If you guys got a gift sub, Sin City Savior. Balls squared. So Lion 69, Patiflus Fuss, and Wellendor. Enjoy your ad-free viewing all month. There you go, Beer Chug Part 2, Mr. Kiteman, thank you so much. Here you go. Oh my goodness. Alright, you got a lucky second burp. You only get 1, though. You have too many ladies in the house. You need to be a gentleman, you know? How about a raspberry to wash it down, too? Oh, I don't blame you, Smokey. I don't blame you. I'm never going to say that PBR is a high-class beer. Because that would be a lie, and everyone would know. It's cheap beer, plain and simple. And I owe a whole nother beer chug. Here we go. This is Ramza's, I believe. Who was the first beer chug? I'm not actually sure. I think it was Ramza, and then Blues, and then Kesu, and then Kiteman, and then Adsblow. 5 total. We got a lot of chugging to do. We need to get the move on here. Oh, you know, Kiteman, it's just going to train me to not get the Earth Mallet every run. Apparently, we found the new meta chat. Don't get the Earth Mallet, you get a Golden Kappa hype train. I cannot deny facts. I think the new meta is just do a hundo, make sure it's the best of all time. Fail the Earth Mallet, pop off. It's the new meta. Da-na-na-na. Hey, Jada. Good to see you. Thanks a lot, Ramza, for the 5-pack. Cheers to you. Here you go. Halfway done. Well, you guys got 3 minutes to hop aboard the Golden Kappa hype train. I feel like it's so appropriate that we got a Golden Kappa train after not getting the Earth Mallet. It's like, you know, a little cherry on top to celebrate the hundo that was. The hundo that should have been and deserved so much better, right? As we had the best hundo of all time going into Big Shoes, there's no doubt about it. But just didn't have it in it today. And it's so interesting how, you know, that's just the life of a hundo runner. I don't get mad about it. It doesn't affect me in any way. I'm not irritated. I wish I have an Earth Mallet, don't get me wrong, but when you're as veteran a runner as I am, you might think it's soul-crushing to not get the Earth Mallet on a world record, you know, such a good hundo. Such a good hundo. But it's not. I've run so many that I understand the big picture, you know. There's always another hundo next weekend. It can always be better. Probably won't be, but, you know, I run one every Saturday. There's always another hundo. And you just can't let it get you down, or else 30% of the time you're going to be living a miserable life. Because you only get one 70%. And so, Ramza, cheers to a better Earth Mallet next weekend. Here we go, part 2. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Well, we're halfway done with the beer chugs. I don't know if I really should do a third right away. That sounds a little risky. And choo-choo, you guys. You have received Golden Kappa for 24 hours and serenaded your lovely hundo runner with a level 6 hype train. I appreciate you. Enjoy your Golden Kappa. You're the only one that wherever you go, you're going to be the only one to have it. Go flaunt that shit. You deserve it. And you get it for 24 hours. To flaunt in their face, Tinny Bell. All it took was 100 biddies, and that's all yours. But I don't go anywhere else. That's okay. You can flaunt it to all the people who didn't get on the hype train. And make them feel insufficient, Tinny Bell. Yeah, there you go. There's multiple ways to skin a cat here. Boy, Boom Daddy, I didn't even see a sub. I'm so sorry, I must have missed it. Thank you, Boom Daddy, for joining the hype train. Sorry if I missed your contribution in there. I'm sure it was very kind, and thank you very much. Oh, the double booba. Hey. The triple booba is legendary, Tinny Bell, alright? The triumvirate booba. It's Ramza's favorite. Is there a man who has high-class taste? Three is always better than 2. Yeah. I think. Maybe. What movie is that where they have a woman with 3 boobs? There's a couple movies like that. There's actually a couple movies that are fairly well known. What are they? I always remember being very perturbed by it, though. Very, yeah, Total Recall with Arnold. That's one of them. Yeah. I remember seeing it. I forget what I saw. It's been a long time, and being like, "What on earth am I? What am I looking at?" Very strange, but I think it's a real thing, right? Some people actually are born with 3 boobs. Like that's a physical, thing. Good luck Chuck had 3 too. 8 Crazy Nights. I thought that was like a Santa Claus movie, wasn't it? That has triple booba in it. Well, shall we honor Beer Chug number 3? I'm willing to do it. I mean, I got no problem. It's a lovely break here to knock it out. And it'll just, lessen the pain of no Earth Mallet. It's a win-win situation. But I think I will leave number 4 and number 5 for a little later, guys. I can't do all 5 right away. Or else your hundo is going to go poof. So, we'll try to pace ourselves after this, shall we? Remember, cheers to blues. This is your Beer Chug. We talked about it today, Ramza, whether I'm deciding to stream Rebirth or not. And I still haven't decided. I'm still on the fence. We talked a little more about it today, and it was pretty clear not many people are going to want to watch it. But the bigger question is, do I care? And I haven't made up my mind yet. So you know me, I'll let you know on Discord. And for some reason you guys are not a part of Discord, it's where we all hang out when we're not around here. Certainly check it out, and do drop a nice subscribe to YouTube. I upload every good stream to YouTube. It's like a crappy run that dies. I don't upload it, but I do upload, if you're ever out of town. Every stream to YouTube. That's a finished run. And so go drop a nice subscribe to YouTube too, so you never miss any P-Town hundo content. Because you really live with yourself if you missed this hundo today. Would have been a nice 6-hour watch. And cheers to that. Thanks again, Your Blues. Well, that ain't happening, Blues. I'm either streaming at day 1 or I'm not at all. As I'm definitely not waiting 2 weeks. That would be the worst possible decision in history. You're not thinking like a streamer there. You're thinking like someone who personally wants what they want. Because I can tell you that would be a terrible idea. If you're gonna stream Rebirth, you need to do it from day 1. And you absolutely should not wait 2 weeks. That would be a really poor decision. By then, you've missed the excitement, and you've also still alienated your community, as most of them have not finished it either. So then you're actually doing it wrong in both ways. Just a little streamer insight for you as to how that would go. Rama, I've been through this. This is not my first rodeo. I can tell you how that would go. But the thing is, you can't cater to individual, wants and needs for a game. You gotta do what's in the best interest of the community and, for yourself. Yourself too. And I don't know. I still haven't made my mind up. Are we on active? We should be. Good. Glad I caught that. Down, 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 down. Well, for the 8th Gigas, how is my step route through here? Soldier second class on the first outside screen, and then that's it. Cool. Alright. Big fan of that. If you guys are wondering what comes up in Hundo between hour 6 and hour 8, it is the epic Golden Chocobo breeding segment. That is one of the best parts of Hundo. It's a lot of fun. Very fast-paced, very frenetic. A ton of things you're doing. Boom, 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 boom. Never lets up. Very exciting and kind of epitomizes, in my opinion, all that kind of, you know, sums up a Hundo. We're going to get all of our E-skills, our steals, our chocobo nuts for breeding, our chocobos that we breed all the way up until the green, the blue, the black, and then the gold. That allows us to get the 4 quad for Magic, Knights of the Round, MP HP swap, and my Materia Caves. We take on Ultimate Weapon number 1. We do the Ancient Forest. So much that we do in here that makes it kind of one of my favorite kind of hour and a halfs of Hundo. It is a very cool FMV. There's a lot of good FMVs in here. Unfortunately, one of which, the best one, we skip. There's a 90-second, I forget if it's like 75 or 90-second FMV skip. The Sapphire Weapon one, we can actually not see here. And that's coming up right here. I'll let you know when I'm doing it, as you might not even know. And your blues. Here goes part 2 of your beer chug. Thank you. Oh, no. FMV skip time. Be holding running down right now. And you add in left right about there. And boom, Barrett pops out, and you've now skipped the FMV. I keep trying to get down the final part of Blues' beer chug, but I got things to do. Have I ever PB'd or world recorded, but have it be invalid because it missed something? Oh yes, totally. I've run multiple sub-16 hundos. I've run multiple. I've run some. One of them was in the 1545 range. Another one was in the 1550 range. And they missed something for sure. And they were 99 dos. And that hurts. It definitely hurts. But the thing is, I never verify until the end of the run. So I don't even know till the run's over, you know. And so it's not like I'm running knowing I'm running a 99-do. If I know I'm running a 99-do, I just stop the run, right? Or I run to a certain, ending point, and then I call it. So it's not like I'm ever going to finish a run knowing I'm running a 99-do. That would be silly, because, I can always run another one the next Saturday and not ruin my next day. A 16-hour run ruins your next day. So if you know you're not hundoing, you'll decide, okay, let's go to the end of disc 2. Let's decide to call it there. That's the smart play. But you're looking at a guy who's run hundreds of hundos. Have I 99-doed hundos? Yes, scores of them. It is actually far more likely to run a 99 than a 100% run. Far more likely. You hope that's not the case, but I can tell you from experience, it is. It is. Not all of them finish, but, you may decide to call it early because, you 99-doed and it's just not worth finishing. Oh yeah, Gold Saucer will be in Rebirth Smokey. We already know that, actually. We already know that. It's in the trailer. It's actually a lot of it. They show off some of the new mini-games in the trailer, if you haven't seen it. And we do know. That's a guarantee. Ooh, I forgot something. I forgot to do white M-Phone gold armlet ribbon on Kate. Well, that'll get me in a little bit of trouble, but as long as I remember, that'll be okay. Well, it's because what I always do is I run through Chocobo Racing. And I will usually go through the Power Hour. The best half an hour of Hundo. And my personal favorite, Wutai and the Return to Midgar. My guess is you haven't seen another Hundo I do. I mean, I always do that. Even if I don't get the Earth Mallet. You guys have shown up to watch a Hundo, you're gonna get all the best parts of a Hundo. Whether it's a 99-do out of our control or not. Because the reality is, once you finish the Return to Midgar, you have finished Disc 2, and there's nothing really left but grinding in the run. It's all grinding. There's like half an hour of the step route, but that's inconsequential, really. And then the rest of it is, big hour-long grind segments for the whole rest of the Hundo. And so if we don't get an Earth Mallet, what I like to do is go through Chocobo Racing, just kind of see how it goes for the fans. Probably do the Power Hour because it's my favorite hour of Hundo, and I think the best of the entire run. Where Yuffie really shines, we do the Pagoda. Gonna get some Wutai vibes. And of course, the epic Return to Midgar. Thank you, Subliminal. I will not answer a single another question from chatters who asked that tonight. They will not be getting a response from Mr. P-Town. Because that's on them if they don't know I got the Earth Mallet or not. And you just become an irritation to the channel for every person who asks it from here on out. When I played casual back in the day, were you a red sub kind of guy? What do you mean? Do you mean like, did I go down to the red submarine? I don't actually know what you mean by that. Was I a red sub? You can get the red sub. You can go down and get it. If you fail the submission underwater, you can go get the red sub and use it instead of the gray one. So I guess the answer to that's no. The answer, I guess, is no, as I've never gotten the red sub casually. So yeah, not a red sub kind of guy. Funny enough. So I'm gonna do something a little unorthodox here. It's actually very quick, and instead of, I'm gonna go Kate and red here. That'll allow me to do the gold armlet and the ribbon that I forgot. And then we will bring in Sid. Okay, there we go. I fixed the menu I forgot. You always go for it. I didn't even think I knew it was a thing as a kid, and if I did, I'm not sure I cared. Oh, I need my Vlak Manipsa. Yeah, I'm about to breed our... Well, not breed, I'm about to get our nuts to breed our chocobos. Alrighty, Vlakadros Manips, you are up, you are rocking, you are rolling. And so we're gonna sell a bunch of shit here. Alrighty, nothing there that we need to sell. The gem ring is number 1. Really, Yoshiyuki? No. Wow, nothing there. Okay. Trident number 2, Rocket Punch number 3, the Eden Coat number 4, the Enhanced Sword number 5, Kaiser Knuckle number 6, Power Wrist number 7. Okay. Crank everybody up. Range on Sid, restore and all. Okay, red, you get the Seraph Comb and the Silver Armlet. You get the E-Skill. And then the Steel, you also get Comet. And MP Turbo. I like to be on weight for this section myself. And then my IGT is what? 619.52. So 619. I can take 620.03. 1, 2, 3. So that should be a Vlakadros we'll steal our first Carob Nut from. Hey, Dr. Girl. How you doing? Very good to see you. See if we can get a fairly easy Carob Nut here. There we go. Alright, we'll see if we can just get lucky. Luck into another Vlak, or I'll manip the next. But if we get one here, that would mean I don't need to re-enter the cabin, do another in-game time manip, right? So the ideal scenario, although it's not very common, is you get another Vlakadros here. I think I'm going to flee. You really want the double squirrels here, if you can get it. And so I'm going to go manip my second Vlak now, and then we're done with the Carob Nut manipping. 2108, I can take a 10 or 11. Oof, just caught the 11. Okay. So this will be another Vlakadros, so we're done then. And hopefully we get a double squirrel, which can be a little more speedy to try to get your E-skill called Level 4 Suicide. And it's a dastardly E-skill. It's a rough one, as it's not manipulatable, and it's a 2 out of 23 chance. And I've lost 15 minutes before. Twice in a hundo to it. Yeah, you heard me right. So here we go for that. Alrighty, good. Got the double squirrel. Okay, Gold Mountain. So we'll cast it on him for speed here. Let's get you on Magic Breath, Mr. Red. The big guard is just to speed up the squirrels. That's haste them. Oh, there it is. There it is, there it is, there it is. Funny it misread. Normal. That's a fast level 4 suicide. That is quite a good one. Oh, it didn't kill. It didn't kill because it has big guard still up, so it protected them. You know, the big guard was still going. Well, Sid, help us out here, sir. And so there is our split. Alrighty. Go by our stables to do some Chocobo Bow Chicka Wow Wow time. Oh, gotta get this, the Chocobo Lure. I forgot that last time, though. Had to come back for it. Stable number 1. Number 2. Number 3. And number 4. Why is this split called Catch Great? That's actually a really good question, Tinny Bell. So the answer is quite complicated, actually. Hold on, let me get through this. It's a tough one. 1 Lacid, 1 Sahara, 3 Luchil, 1 Pepio, 3 Limette, 3 Pashana. We'll do Tantal after. A lot of Tantal. What do we need? We need down to that much. Okay. It's called Catch Great for a really interesting reason. Believe it or not, we catch a great Chocobo in that segment. Yeah, I know, it's pretty convoluted, but... I mean, it's very complicated, but... There you go, now you know. More power to you, Tinny Bell. Hey, you asked. Don't blame me. Don't blame me, Tinny. And tickle behind the ears. Well, of course I'm gonna be a smartass. Oh, be quiet, lady. Hey, vulgar joker. Thanks for the raid, my friend. Hope you're having a good hundo fundo. Thanks for the shout out, guys. Well, let's not lie our booty off and kill the hundo on the spot here, huh? You're gonna tell the truth. Very important. Welcome in, guys, to our FF7 world record attempt. Hope you're having a great Saturday, Sunday. Well, thanks for bringing your lovely community around here. We are just getting into the epic Chocobo breeding segment, where we get our golden Chocobo. So get comfy, pull up a chair, and chill out. Red, you get the Curse Ring. Sid, you get the Wizard Bracelet, and the Hypno Crown. Okay. Tifa, Arrange, Exchange. Tifa's armor goes to Kate Weapon, Red Weapon 1. Down to Kate Armor 1. This goes to Contain. Yep. Okay, Red Weapon 1 goes to the Morph. Yep, perfect. Now Sid. Elemental and Titan, both Choco Lures. A to B to wait. I would do that. We should probably tent in here before we manip the Great Chocobo, too. But thank you guys. Hope you're having a good one. You know, Blues, I have not honored the end of your chug. Here it is. This is the third of 5 chugs that occurred after the Earth Mallet. I got my work cut out for me. But I think I'm allowed to pace myself. Here we go. Thank you, Blues. You rock. Cheers to you guys. Hope you're enjoying your hundo. Well, you know what? She deserves a chug either way. More power to her. Hey, Super AA. Thanks for the sub, my friend, with Prime for 8 months. Blues is making yogurt for dinner? Hold on, that's not a dinner food. That's a snack. No one ever said, what's for dinner? And the answer was yogurt. And had a good dinner. I'm probably going to regret saying that, but... I guess that's true. You could make yogurt to go on other things for the dinner. That is true. That is true. You had fried calamari and panko shrimp with fried rice. Ooh. I am investigating Discord to see this lovely photo. Snow Leopard puts us to shame with their meals. Oh, nice. What a nicely laid out meal, too. I'm sure your wife was very happy. And very, very in the mood to have a good time tonight. How can you not be with that kind of dinner? I bet. As they should. As they should. Boy, what would happen if you ever tried oysters? I mean, would they rip their clothes off? I might be horrified to even know. That might get a little violent. You might be careful about that one. That might be too much. Epiphanic, your booty must be very large. You had 5 double cheeseburgers, 30 nugs, and an extra large Mountain Dew. Wow. Cheers to you in honor of Kesulos's 5-pack of subs. Thank you, Kesu. Appreciate you hanging out for the hundo as always, my friend. Hope life is good, Kesu. How you been, man? Feel like I don't see you nearly as much as I want to see you. But I'm sure life is busy, and, you know, that's a good thing. But hope things have been well. And cheers to you. Thanks for that 5-pack of subs. Here you go. Oh. Halfway done. And this guy needs to get up his great manips. Kind of slacking today. Get my wonderful manips up. They're up, they're up, they're up. And they are in the vicinity, roughly, of where they should be. Okay. 20 blaze it, baby. Well, I think I'd like to tent before I go ahead and do the damn thing here. You need a trank. And here we go for the Great Manip. So, 632.11, I'm way off. Okay, 32, 30? Let's go 24 is a 0 menu buffer. 3, 4. Okay. Da-na-na. Where be my Tantal? So that means we'll be under 630, or over 630 for the wonderful. Cool, cool, cool. Hanging in there on that Manip, very nice. Alright, Ramza, go enjoy the lurk, take care. Appreciate you hanging out tonight. Do I want to tent up? Nah, we'd be good here. You know, chocobos they're special beasties. You know, when they see a green, they keep their eye on the prize. They know what's important in life. It's all about food, right? Try stoner time. Yeah, they're foodies, exactly. They're gourmands. They're gourmands of chocobos. Very nice tri-stoner layout, lay down, and right into the fight. Still got a laser, this guy. He's actually kind of a beast. Kind of a beastie. Now we're doing our wonderful Manip next, which is important. That's the hardest Manip of the great and the wonderful. And it's the one before the green chocobo that kind of kicks off the path to the goal. So we're going to do the green and the train, the blue and 5 or 6 fights around the world map for E-skills and steals. Then we're going to do the black and the ancient forest. Then we're going to get the gold and get all the big material. Knights of the round, all that good stuff. Nice time save there. Nice time save there. I've got time to save throughout this whole section. Probably 5 minutes total, if things went really well. Like, assuming the RNG was flawless and things went really good. Yeah, I might save 5 until hour 7:30, which would be the golden chocobo, I think. Where's the golden here? It is a lot of splits in here. It would be basically Knight's Quadra, so the next 40 minutes, you know. There's 5 minutes of time save, easy. If things, but it's, you know, most of it's out of my hands. It's a lot of RNG. The biggest segment is the blue segment. I've got 2 to 3 minutes minimum if things went really well. Just in the blue. I always notice my ancient forest has none. I always lose time there. And, you know, some segments in Hundo are just like that. Thanks for the feed me, Kyria. Are we going blueberry, strawberry, raspberry, or blackberry? Take your pick. I got a fruit tray here for you. And I appreciate you. I need to eat more. These poor people have me chugging beers. How dare they? How dare they have me do that? Such a hard life I live. Good thing I have some food, and people like Kyria to take care of me. Otherwise, I'd probably starve during my hundos. And instead, chat would just make me drink beer all day. That's what happens when you have a community full of heathens. What berry is my favorite? Strawberries. Definitely strawberries. 37.35, I can take. 37.41 is a 2-menu buffer. Oh, I don't know if that was 41. I'm gonna go back and remanip it, because if it's not, I'm losing a ton of time. That would be a major mistake if I messed that up. Okay, 37.54, I can take 58. There is a 1-menu buffer. That was a better decision. You can lose multiple minutes to doing that and getting it wrong, because these are so infrequent to find the wonderful chocobo. And I think I exited a second late. Because you're using your in-game time seconds to exit the town to manipulate this fight. And so give me my Tantal once again here. Where are you, Tantal? There you are. Level 4 Suicide and Morph on the Jumper. Alrighty, run back, sir, and we are going to go do our green chocobo breeding. Let's go. Blackberries for you. Ooh. Well, what did Kyria want? Kyria, what did you want? Because that was your feed me. Save and hard reset to begin the chocobo breeding here. Okay. And Pen the Wonderful, Pen the Great here. We always want to pen Wonderful first. That's our second one that determines its sex. I think it's a female. Yeah. What do you mean the purpose of the many thing with the numbers? What does that mean? Many thing with the numbers. Do you mean the live split? Tracking my time? To time the speedrun? Is that what you're asking? I don't know what that would mean. Feel free to try that again, though. And now we mate the lower, the upper, and the lower with the caribou. Okay, mates. Always the wonderfuls. Well, not always, but here the wonderfuls first with the caribou. Oh, the menu time minute. Looking at my seconds, what it does is leaving a field map like a town on a particular second determines your world map account. And so if I leave on a particular second that I know will result in a wonderful chocobo, that's a really nice time save, because those can take you 20 minutes to find. And so if you have a timesheet where every second you'll get a wonderful chocobo, it saves you a ton of time. I remember when I used to non-manip that, non-IGT manip, which is how every single hundo runner, regardless of platform, does it. Every runner does that. I would often lose 20 minutes there, trying to find a wonderful chocobo, They're incredibly rare. If you've ever tried to farm one casually, you know how rare they are. So that's the why, that's the why. Now hold on, I need to actually check Gigas 8. Are there any steps here? Yes, 12 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 14. Okay, I'm gonna overwalk. Whoa, what? I still got it? It doesn't matter, actually. An extra encounter here is fine. It doesn't hurt your run at all. It just is one extra encounter. That probably means I will now get another encounter on the way, though. I think it's right by the reactor. Yeah. So I didn't underwalk it. The reality is, in this kind of run, because we're going to be doing another save and hard reset for the Golden Chocobo, getting extra encounters is kind of like irrelevant. You just want to make sure you don't rip the step route. Your formation route's not important. And so I just ripped the formation route, but through the Golden Chocobo breeding, it literally doesn't matter, so you don't care. Which is great, because getting extra encounters in the Ancient Forest is totally something that can occur. And you're really happy that doesn't, like, hurt your run. It took you an hour farming it casually? Yeah, exactly. You know, when I first learned Hundo, I would farm it, you know, normally. And I would often lose 20 minutes, like, minimum. Is Sid loses? Okay, there we go. So time to do the train. We're gonna get Yuffie, by the way. All my Wutai warriors out there. We're gonna get Yuffie in the blue segment coming up next. CG heard Yuffie, came running. I know CG. Well, if I'm not mistaken, I owe another beer chug to Ad's Blow, right? I wonder when I get any time to do it in here. There's so few breaks, almost none. I think I'll just focus on the Golden Chocobo until we get through the goal. And that's the best idea. This is a really hard segment, just saying. And so Comet and then Freeze. Like that cue up there, that was pretty sexy. That was pretty sexy. Yeah, hey, but some days be like that, my friend. Some days be like that. Double Magic Breath out of the Double Smogger coming up next. I think to the right is KT skill. Yeah. So we have the bad one on. Oh, you got silenced. Kate will have to do 2 here. That's fine. It's unlucky that Sid got silenced there. My train has a lot of time save, just saying. Ooh, I did not make Elixir. Do I need to? I don't know if I need to. Yeah, I don't need to. Okay, cool. I can make Elixir after this fight. That's my point. Totally can survive through here. Aqualung should kill. This guy's actually weak to Aqualung. Nice. Mega Elixir time. Let's throw that sucker. What is it down? 4 R1s, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. This is a steal for Hundo, the only thing on the train that's different. So Warrior Bengal. No dice on the first. It's not a super easy steal. I used to think it was, but man, I've had some tough ones. I think last Hundo was the first try though. Oh, where's your steal, Kate? That's not correct. Okay, you should have a steal. Okay, there we go. Got the Warrior Bangle. Very nice. Sid needs to be the one to do the Magic Breath. I think he can get it off. He had a limit priority there. Nice, nice, nice. Good looking train. Almost gonna be in the green, but too bad, so sad. Look at that. If I get a first turn, like a limit first turn, it might be in the green. Hey, Zero. Thanks for the good luck. That's a boost jump with Sid, if I've ever seen one. That'll be number 1 of the run, too. Get him, Sid, and get us in the green. Boom! Let's go, baby. Just like that. Down, down, down. Well, I got a gamble up from Subliminal. Not actually sure what it's for. Probably for Yuffie or... Could be a million things, actually, throughout the next section. There's a ton of things you could gamble on. An egg for Big Guard. How many TS Bomb steals it takes. Does Yuffie get a first turn? Is the Birdwing number 1? You know, first turn. God, I could think of it. I could think of a gamble for literally every single split, which is kind of crazy. And Corel skip, which I got. Very nice. 30-second time save that I don't think I got in the WR. Get out of there, kiddo. Okay, there is Catastrophe. This is my Hypers and Tranks, I think. I'm gonna go 21, a couple extra each today, too. And 21 cents. Gotta get the Ultima here, as I didn't kill the town with the train. Otherwise, you'd get that Ultima upon crashing it. That was a really good segment. Such a good segment. Over 3 minutes of time save. Wow. Very nice. Well, that's because there's not a whole lot in there, but I could think of some for you. I could think of some good ones for you, actually. I definitely can. 4 Tantal to the blue here. Mate, hold on. Where's my green? Oh no, did I just kill the hundo? Did I not ride in with green? Oh no, I just killed the hundo. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. It's all good, I mean the hundo's already dead, but... That will officially kill it right there. Running out and in kills your hundo. I don't know why I got off my chocobo. You need to ride him in. And that was just a silly mistake. Luckily today it's irrelevant. Go ahead, mate. But we'll still try it. It's not gonna work. It'd be funny if it did. And we give him the carob nut. Entering and exiting there adds a RNG increment to your breeding, so it won't work here. Yeah. Alrighty, chat. That is about the end of the rope tonight. But as it is 5:11, I wonder if we might have some other designs tonight. Too bad, though, no Earth Mallet today. The run died if you're coming in late at that point. No, I'm not going to get Yuffie. However, I think what I might do tonight is I might... Well, it's been 7 hours today, I suppose. Unfortunately, one of those days, just no Earth Mallet from Big Shoes. I would have loved to go through Chocobo Racing, though. And the Power Hour. But this is irrelevant. Did you just get here, Marco? You must not understand how hundos work. Well, you didn't get an Earth Mallet from Big Shoes. So I think you're a little behind the 8-ball here. And just another day, no Earth Mallet, chat. It killed here from the Chocobo breeding, but, you know, that's my fault. But it doesn't matter. The hundo is already dead. And so I think I will find a nice raid spot for us. And you know what this means? This means tomorrow we get to enjoy a Sea of Stars Sarai Sunday. And I am extremely excited for that. I am very excited for that. Hey, you're very welcome. We run a hundo every single Saturday, you know. We'll be back next Saturday for another world record attempt, so, you know, the beat goes on. Just not meant to be today. There are beer chugs missing, Smokey. You make a really good point. God damn it, you're right. You are absolutely right. Where am I going? I gotta honor the beer chug still. Absolutely. And cheers. We could go get Yuffie, I guess, CG, if we really want to. I suppose we could. No reason not to. We could go ride Green out to get Yuffie. That would actually be reasonable. Oh, wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Give me Green. There we go. And let's go get the Yuffie, and we can do a nice little chug with Yuffie. Yeah, this is gonna cue. You guys are gonna love this. This is like my favorite part of hundo. When people are gonna come in now, they're gonna wonder what the fuck is going on because I'm not doing hundo the right way, right? They're gonna lose their shit. It's gonna be so funny. This happens anytime. There'll be people who, like, literally come in. They won't have been here for an entire 7 hours, and they'll demand to know what's occurred for the entire 7 hours of the hundo that led up to this possibly occurring. It's so funny. Just wait for it. They'll wait for it. There'll be a bunch of people who do it. And cheers to, I believe this is for Kesulos. Kesulos. Here you go. Cheers to you. Now, Yuffie is 21212. Number 2, there we go. What should we name Yuffie today? We gotta pick a really good name for Yuffie. Number 1. Something like that. No, you always get her here, because she's 255 out of 256. Number 2. Number 1. And then number 2. Call her Mallet. CG is our president of the Yuffie. The Yuffie Club, so I think we'll go Mallet. And thank you, CG, for our lovely name for Yuffie. I appreciate you. I wonder if we could end the run through the Northern Crater right now. No, we definitely can't. Because we have to take on Hojo and all that. Diamond Weapon, all that stuff, yeah. Well, chat, at least we have Yuffie in our party. We should get her in here for something. PHS in Yuff, Mallet, come with me. What happens if you go to Wutai right now? Can you actually... You can enter Wutai, right? There's no reason why you can't. And you could theoretically do it. Yeah, Yuffie, you thief, stealing my mallet. Yeah, you can. Nice. Well, part 2 cheers of Kessulosa's Chug. Here you go. 3, 2, 1, cheers. Oh, I'm not quite done with it. I've never done this with Kate and Sid. They're not going to be able to kill here, by the way. Okay, this is going to be interesting. How do I win this fight? What do I have? I have M-Tents. Oh, what a good time for M-Tents. This won't kill, but it'll help. I'm going to have, like, nothing but inventory to do Wutai. Oh, nice. Let's go. Well, shall we try to do Wutai with nothing but our hundo inventory, chat? And a dream? I got another chug to honor. I got nothing else to do. And cheers, here you go. Part 2 of the Kessulos Chug. Oh. Thank you, sir. We're gonna have some fun. See if we can actually get through Wutai as we can here. Now, don't they sell items we can like throw here? You know, oh no. You have to open up Wutai first. Okay. Always gotta read our Turtles of Paradise flyer. And then talk to our Turks. You know the irony here? We don't have Cloud, do we? You know the other irony? Cloud sucks here. Fuck Cloud. He can't kill anything. He's like literally the worst. The reason is kind of funny. It's because he has the Apocalypse on. And it's because it's triple growth, but a terrible weapon. And yes, this shop up here sells Swift Bolts and Fire Fangs. Very important to beating Raps if you don't have other stuff. I think I'll have other stuff to try to kill with today, though. And so I think I'm just going to do it with what I have. And just see if we can get through it. Because it would be too easy with the Swift Bolts and the Fire Fangs, to be honest. I think. Hold on, I'm going to test some stuff today. What is my buffer out of here? Is it down left? Nope. Is it down? Hold on. I need a better menu. Is it down? Yeah, it's down into down left. Cool. Okay. Doing some scientific testing, check. And then the pot. I'll pay dividends next hunt, though. And cheers to Kessulos. There you go. Oh, okay. 4 out of 5 down for the count. Let's go. Da-na-na-na-na. Really? Weak to Vagarous Claw? I'm not sure that's a thing. What does the Vagarous Claw do? I'm not actually sure I remember. It's something 2. I think like Bio 2 or Lightning 2, Fire 2. Pretty sure it's like a 2, Bolt 2. Is it Petrify? Really? I like how you say Raps is weak to Vagarous Claw. Maybe I have no idea, to be honest. I like how you say that, though. At least you're being honest, you know. Can't debate that. It's so weird having Barrett and Kate and Sid here. They might be your worst possible characters for this section. So how do you trigger this? There's gotta be a way to, like, figure out how to do it immediately. No one's ever figured out how to do that immediately. The lever. It's the worst thing ever. Okay, buffer here, down, right? No, down. Straight down. Interesting. Okay. Adding in some nice learning here, since we have the time to do it. The buffers that'll, you know, help out the next hundo. And how can we not see the dawn again? So glad we came to Wutai. Pretty sure you can get an extra elixir here. Swift bolt. Oh, there's a swift bolt. Yep, and an elixir, so that's it. So that's one swift bolt. That's like, I think, 500 damage on Raps. Raps does not have a lot of HP. He's a pretty easy to defeat boss, but only if you're leveled like you should be. And so what do we have here to possibly defeat these guys? It petrifies one opponent, yeah. And a Swift Bolt is Bolt 3. Ice Crystal is Ice 3. I have that, I can use it. I have, what else? I have a Dragon Fang. This will probably be an AoE kill. 1500-ish. Nice, yeah. Well, I got one more beer chug to honor tonight, and I think that'll carry us through Wutai. More power to us. Glad we decided to do this. Nice way to end the night. Hey, Gummy Bear. You must be just coming in. Encounter number 1. You gotta do 3 total here. And you would normally do your first on the hand, unless it's routed differently. Encounter number 2. Just sat down after dinner, yeah. We have no Earth Mallet. We're doing Wutai for fun. And we have no Earth Mallet, but even after that, I made a mistake on the Chocobo breeding. I didn't ride my Chocobo into the ranch, and that further killed it. It was already dead, but... So, no Earth Mallet. No luck tonight. Too bad, too. It was a lovely hundo. Let's see if we get a Lunar Curtain. Well, no. It would take a lot to kill these guys at the moment, I think. I don't think I want to do that. I just want to see if we can beat Raps or not. Alright. Gotta get our Uritsu. What else is in here? Our sneak attack? No. Attack as well? No, steal as well. Yeah. So there's the Dragoon Lance. I believe this is the... Oh, I don't have... That's right. We can't do this part yet, because we haven't done carry armor. Nice. So then you go straight into Raps. I'm interested to see if I can defeat Raps. I'm pretty sure my inventory should allow me to, though. And if not, you know, it'll be a nice death. A justified death. And then we can climb the pagoda. See if we can actually get through it with Yuffie. Well, this is going to be really interesting. What do we have? Best stuff will be at the bottom, probably. Antarctic Wind is Ice 2. Let's try that. 254. I need better S-Mine. Okay. S-Mine should do 1,200. 1,300. Nice. Okay. I also have a Holy Torch for Dispel. Vampire Fang for HP Drain. Ice 3 for the Ice Crystal. Fuck yeah. That'll do a lot. Oh, never mind. Okay. What about a Swift Bolt? Bolt 3. The Vigorous Claw. Alright, you're calling for it. I'll do it. Here you go. Where is it? It'll be toward the top. Vigorous Claw. Okay. Oh, it caused Arrow 3! Are you trying to kill me, sir? You just killed Barret. Alright, alright. Oh, the wait, what does the Ghost Hand do? No, no. What else do I have? Poor Barret. Hold on. Deadly Waste is Bio 2. Can he be poisoned? No, he's resistant to that. Okay, hold on. He can't do AoE attacks, I don't think. Let's get Barret back. No, it was a good idea. I liked it. Okay, what do I'm starting to wonder what else I have. Molotov. Try a Molly. Okay. Am I inactive? Is he gonna attack? Okay, he's not inactive, so I can like consider my options here. Okay, give me an elixir on Barret. We need to like play defense for a sec. And see what else we have here. I don't have much left. I'm gonna hero drink Sid, is what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna have him attack out. That'll probably do 400-ish. Yeah, that'll be actually pretty good. Okay, Kate, you're probably dead here. Yeah, you're totally dead here. Kind of nice having Barret with like he's got the gun for long range, right? We're not that far from the win, actually. And the hero drink on Sid was a nice play, I think. This, yeah, it's deceptive. How? Do you have anything else? Hold on, maybe I have something else I'm forgetting. No, not really. Yeah, we're down to the wire here. Is a grenade doing more than Barret's attack? I don't think so. Oh, Arrow 3 on who? That might not. He probably kills Barret. He has no good armor on. Yeah. Oh, the crit. Okay, elixir me so you don't die to Arrow. Can we survive the fight? Is the question. Hey, Raps, get out of here, brother. Nice. Let's go. Who needs a full hundo? Just be Wu-Tai, really. Well, that was fun. At least if we ripped our golden chocobo breeding, we still got to enjoy some Wu-Tai vibes, right? At the very least, I think we can enjoy that, and I can do a final beer chug to honor the 5th chug that you guys paid for with very kind gift subs, and I will honor. Can't wait for the hundo, though. That is a great hundo like today that just gets an Earth Mallet, and we can all be happy and running fast and looking at a nice world record. Cheers to you guys. Our final beer chug before we raid someone here. Any good raid recommendations, guys? I want someone new. Give me someone new that I've never raided that you guys would recommend, you think I'd like. Has between 100 and 200 viewers. Give me something. Who would you like to raid tonight? Keeper BK. He has 23 viewers. That was a terrible answer. Cheers to Ads Blow. Thanks for the 5-pack of subs. Cheers to you. Anytime I fail a hundo, I demand you go kill Raps. That was fun, yeah. Ducks, huh? Well, who is this finely feathered fella? Come relax with us. Oh, they are a duck channel. Oh, nice. I see. Well, I suppose we can throw a nice little raid to Gran Pooh Bear. We could throw a raid to during iRacing. What else do we have here? Unaleska doing a little Among Us. Oh, what else do we have here? I've raided Unaleska many a time. Probably not a bad play tonight. I think that's a good idea. We'll throw Unaleska a raid and finish off the beer chug as we raid in. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Hundo didn't have an Earth Mallet, so gotta call it tonight, but we'll run another one on Saturday. Sea of Stars Sunday coming your way tomorrow. And Final Fantasy VII, no slots, world record attempts all week long. I'm P-Town. Thanks for hanging out tonight. There you go. Final chug of the night. Not even done yet. No, there's no Earth Mallet. That was the final nail in the coffin. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm gonna go get some dinner and some water. Have a great Saturday. I'll see you Sunday tomorrow. For a Sea of Stars, take care.